I'm fucking here! Hello. Hello, everybody. Mandatory CISO delay. Yeah, it is a normal day for Rima's late to stream. If Rima's on time, it's because something big happened. Yeah, we're fucking watching!
Photos minted!
Oh my god, good timing on the raid, Ada. Wow, I literally just started. Wow. Excellent timing. Thank you so much, Ada Raiders. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, let me fix that because I recorded a bit yesterday. Okay. And when I stream, I'm looking more on my second monitor, so I've changed the tracking to look there. But when I'm making a video, I change the tracking to look at my main monitor. Hello, hello, Clop Clop. Yeah. Right now, I am running a promotion on Patreon for limited time only, and you get every single memberships 50% off, whether it is an annual membership or just a, you know, a monthly membership. What the fuck? Gibberry? Have you lost your mind? Oh my god! Gibberry Giga Chad. What a Giga Chad clopper. And now more of you guys are gonna become cloppers. So make sure to make the most of your subscription. Join the Discord at discord.gg/Rima and sync your permission so you have access to all like the exclusive channels that it unlocks and all the best discussions. Yes, the members channel is where I show my cooking and my rotten food. Some of the stuff is not meant for the general public, you know? When it's a question of public health, it's not meant for the general public. My coworkers will see me join the Discord, so I won't. Aren't they seeing you watching the stream? Rima screeches in members VC. This is where I play League 2, and I do screech a lot. Surprised Lumi said I sounded cute when I'm like mauling at my teammates. I don't. This is. Generally, you guys have never seen me actually like mad the way I get mad at League. Hey TOD. Yeah, so Rima story time. We're just at the garage. Wait, I need to finish shilling my Patreon one thing at a time. Yeah, hundreds of videos. I started to, so somebody on YouTube suggested that I start uploading all of my streams that get blocked globally on Patreon, because apparently there's like a Rima content drought that I wasn't aware about, but I guess it's my fault because I haven't been streaming as much. So I'm sorry. I generally, it never ever even crossed my mind that people would be willing to watch my live streams when I'm not live. Like, I always thought, this is not that interesting. But I guess people do. So I was like kind of really happy to hear that. So I uploaded them on Patreon, and I put them at the lowest tier. So literally you can buy access for $1.50 a month with the 50% off using code CLOPCLOP. Yeah, because it's a $3 membership, 50% off, 1.50, easy peasy. You can, I think you can buy like the annual one for, I don't know. Don't ask me to do maths. Yeah, we need a 24/7 Rima stream channel. Like, oh yeah, like all the VTubers right now are doing those. You're right. Can't even buy a soda for $1.50 anymore. You are so right. I went to the corner store the other day to buy like a bubbly because I was feeling like it cost $5. I was like, bro, what is this? Why would I pay $5 for this? It's $25 for annual. PogChamp. 24-hour Rima news channel? Wait, but that would be kind of cooked because I would be broadcasting old news and then people might think that I'm live And then they're like, oh my god, did this just happen? No, that would be like spreading misinformation. I can't do that. I can't do a 24 VODs channel like the other VTubers do. It need to be gaming stuff. Put a big disclaimer at the bottom. Why would you listen to like a 6 month ago video of me talking about yesterday's like happening in the VTuber community? True. 24/7 Rina stream. No, it's gonna be called the 24/7 misinfo stream, actually. That's a good team. Oh yeah. Another thing that I want to talk to you about before we start. I have a lot of yapping to do. I'm trying to work so I put like all the plans for a new model outfit for a while like on the side, because I mean it's a lot of money, and every time I feel like I have to choose between, do I put this money into more content or do I put this money into another VTuber outfit? And every time I feel like content wins. Like I think people would rather have more Rima videos, more Rima shorts, or more highlights, more clips than like an outfit that we celebrate once and then I wear like the rest of the years. But after I saw this comic, I really want to get like a Dirty Rotten Girl like VTuber model outfit. That would be cool. And I asked Century-chan if she'd be willing to collaborate with me on designing the model, and she said yes. Yeah. But an outfit's more Rima too? You're right. But I think it could be cool. We could have the spirally glasses and everything. Yeah, and I think it's fun to do something creative with another artist, and we can collab on this new outfit design. That's exciting. That's a project I want to get behind. Yes, it's gonna be with the swirly otaku glasses. Is there a name for this? Is there a name for like this genre? This trope? Does that mean we can bully you harder when I have the outfit? Yes. You guys are like kind of bully maxing me. Is it just a Fujoshi? Do they always wear the swirly glasses? Like it's kind of like a dorky girl though. Yeah, I think most people are here because of the content rather than a model itself, and I understand that, which is why it was always like lower down on my list of priorities. I am sold on the idea. Let's start the Donotan. Let's go. Thank you, Goldenheim. I think for now, I can probably just have an asset made with like swirly glasses. I'll ask some friends if they can hook me up with some glasses. True, all bookworms are secretly like sex freak. That is known. That is known. We needed Rima. I got your back. Thank you, Barrel Bob. Thank you so much for your support. You're always so supportive. And Soul in the Lich, dude. Congrats, Rima, on your pregnancy. Sad you're graduating, but child rearing is full time. You meant bearing, I think. Yes, and no ears toggle. Yeah, but she looked so weird. She looked so weird without the ears. I tweeted about it. You guys really want that? Also, why is this... Hello? Why is it asking me who to follow horse guy when I'm being dehorsified in this tweet? Is this some kind of psyop? Why am I... Yeah, this is such a cursed image. Aquarig did that edit. Thank you, Aquarig, by the way. You did the best edits, man. Yeah, I don't know why it's suggesting me to follow Ekarim. They're like, you need more horse. Follow him now, please. Yeah, even Twitter's pushing me to become a horse. And we watched the Uma Musume movie on Monday. That was like the perfect thing to do that day. But I had so many acid burns, like there was no way I could sit through the screen. My stomach is good now, by the way. I got some pills, make my stomach lining like better. As soon as I got, you know, while I was having heartburns, I was like, I am never eating before bed again. I am changing my life. I'm going to be reformed. I'm gonna eat so well from now on. I am done with spicy food, alcohol, everything. You know, I'm stopping to eat at 9. The second I felt better, I'm back to all my old habits. I have no self-control at all. Did you just crack open a beer? Yeah. Taco Swag, thank you for the YouTube gift. And Gao Kaiser, thank you. Yeah, it was a Tachyon movie. It was really good. At this hour? I mean, it's 7 p.m. That's, help me out, chat. Isn't it happy hour? I think it's happy hour. It's like when people get out of work and they, like, have drinks with coworkers. We could consider ourselves, like, coworkers, kind of. I am never doing that again. For now. Yes, exactly. I haven't actually gotten around to see it. I mean, Kick, like, nuked our VOD, but I'll upload it on Patreon. Oh, yeah, the stream just started. We're still talking. So yeah, last thing I'll talk about is my car issues, because that seems to be a recurring thing. But I have an old car from like 2015 or some shit like that. Around that time period. I think that's considered vintage at this point. And I've had a few repairs to do. Paid 1K today, but I need to go back to the shop to fix my AC, and like another big thing that could be dangerous if it starts rusting too much. It's already super rusty. So I'm going back next week too for another 1K, I think. But I think it's still, I mean, it was expensive, but I think it's still a lot less expensive than getting a new car in this market and in this economy. It's not old for a car if you live in an area that doesn't have snow. Taco Swag, thank you so much for the gift. That's so funny. But in Canada, we have a lot of, like, we have winters, we have a lot of salt, so cars, like, rust way faster. So some of you guys that live in more, like, warmer climates, you don't have to change your car or do as much repairs as we do. Also, our roads fucking suck. There's potholes everywhere. It's like a fucking war zone. Yeah, salt on the roads do numbers on cars. What happens if Chad gets pregnant and elope? Yeah, Rima is a leaf, yeah. Looks weird without horse ears. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Alright, let me switch to my streaming account. So it would be cool to see me with horse ears. I guess it would really cement the thing. It wouldn't be a meme anymore, though. You guys wouldn't be gaslighting me. It'd be real. Alright, where is that alias unknown tweet? By the way, yeah, Filian is found. She's made a secret. I saw some people in chat mention this, so I'll mention it here, but she made a secret account and is streaming to the void, waiting for snackers to solve the ARG and find her. Yeah, it's not Filian though. It does sound like her. It does sound like her, but it's not her. Seasons in Canada, winter and construction. Oh, don't talk to me about construction. And there is never anybody there. There's no one ever working. When I went to Japan, everybody was working like on the construction sites. There wasn't just like 2 guys in the hole and then 2 other guys hanging around smoking a cigarette. I mean, in that clip, she kind of sounds like Filian, but a lot of people just think she doesn't sound like Filian when they watch the stream.
I am not Filian! What if Filian disappeared, create a new channel called Manta waiting for snackers to Hey, how do you know? Spam a name, you Filian! I'm not Filian! Why is people saying Filian 3 times already today? Like, at this point, I'm trying to ignore it, but I can't. I've only just started stream, and it's the only fucking conversation.
Yeah, towards the end, her accent is coming out a little more.
Whatever you guys ever fucking bring up! Do a flip. Oh my god. I will do a flip. Yeah, you ready? You ready? You ready? Here it comes! Fuck you! I am not.
I forgot the name. They do say it. It's like, oh yeah, it's Menta. Menta, if you like that, we'll go check her out. Well, it can be Filian if you guys believe hard enough. Walmart Filian. Okay, let's talk about the main topic, or I guess let me pull up her channel though. I love Alias Sanoto's content, by the way. It's great. What she's doing right now is so good. Look, oh my god! She's so based for this. This VTuber is graduating because she's pregnant. And that's a video scheduled for today, actually, in 1 hour. She's clickbaiting herself. I love this. Honestly, no, probably one of the most successful VTuber of her gen. I kind of want to say about a V4 Mirai, but I'm not entirely sure because I haven't really looked at their stats. But for the for the past few months, she's been doing this really intricate and creative LARP. Okay? Where she is pregnant. Like, it's so fucking funny. She does a lot of GFE and ASMR. Last time we raided her, and she was showing me her babies. She was literally showing me her babies. Oh, I'm hiding a lot of... She's fucking hilarious. She was having a baby shower. And everything, so... But now I guess she got to the end of her LARP because yesterday, before Mirai announced her graduation. And in that graduation, they say, Alias will be stepping away from V4 Mirai to focus on her children and her ever-growing family with the bouquets. We thank everyone for the love and support you've shown her throughout her journey. At least her YouTube channel will remain, but the memberships will end. I'm glad they're keeping the channel because there's a lot of good content there, and it has a lot of like replay potential, obviously, because it's ASMR. But it's kind of funny that V4 Mirai is playing into the LARP. I would think that they wouldn't do it because they're Japanese, but they did. They're playing along. And then she added this. No, she's not actually pregnante. She's LARPing. Like, it's all a LARP. She, the husband is you. Like, the husband is her chat, her community. Well, that's what I understood from it. It's a very elaborate LARP. She LARPed herself into graduation. Like, it's so creative. Like, it's such a creative way to graduate. I mean, it was probably planned. I don't know how far it was planned. Maybe it was just like she saw these two ideas. Like, she knew she was going to graduate at one point where she had a discussion and she was doing the LARP at the same time. She was like, why don't I connect the two ideas together and create this and go out with a bang? But what a way to go out with a bang. So cool. Hi, Lumi. So she says, "Dear classmates, before anything else, I simply want to say thank you. Thank you for welcoming me into your hearts. Thank you for believing in me, cheering me on during every stream, every concert, every song, and every dream. The memories we created together are ones I will treasure for the rest of my life. Every smile, every message, every glow stick in the crowd reminded me that I was never alone." Earlier this year, I shared with you all that Bouquets and I are expecting our little twin ghost. Since then, we spent countless nights talking about what kind of future we want to build for our growing family. After many months of reflection, laughter, tears, and hope, we've made the decision to secretly elope and devote ourselves fully to this next chapter of our life. She's so funny for this. Loom Loom in chat. Thank you so much, Loom Loom. The 1986 Transformers movies back in theaters, though? Really? As exciting as this new beginning is, it also means saying goodbye. For the sake of our children and for the future we dream of giving them, I believe this is the path that will bring our little family the greatest happiness. Soon, it won't just be 4 of us, it will be an ever-growing family filled with love, stories, and adventure. I hope you'll smile knowing that the ghostwriter who once wrote tales for everyone is finally beginning the most important story of her own. I also want you to know my love and faith in V4 Mirai and Mirai Academy has never faded. Truly believe there are places where countless idols can chase their dreams, find lifelong friends, and create memories that last forever. The girls, the staff who supported me, and all of my fellow classmates had given me more kindness than I could ever repay. At the same time, as our paths have continued to grow in different directions creatively, so this is, I guess, her reasons for departing, I've come to realize that my future lies elsewhere. It wasn't an easy decision, and it certainly wasn't one I made overnight. Because I love everyone here so deeply, choosing to leave has been one of the hardest things I've ever had to do. So please don't be sad or worried for me. I'm leaving with a heart full of gratitude rather than regret. Bouquets and I are stepping towards a future we're incredibly excited to build together, and we'll be cheering for every member of V4 Mirai from afar. I'll always be proud to have been one of your classmates and a part of this wonderful family. Thank you for letting me share this chapter of my life with you. No matter where our stories lead us next, I hope you'll remember me whenever the moon is bright, whenever the gentle rain carries a familiar melody, or whenever you find yourself looking for a place to rest on our Tuesday nights until we meet again. So the statement is pretty much the same thing, but man, when I think about it, we fucking watched her debut from V4 Mirai on this channel. Like, we did a watch along of her debut, and now we're gonna watch her graduate a few years later. It's crazy. It's like I've witnessed the birth of a child and then its funeral, which is a little bit more depressing. Yeah, I outlived her pregnancy. Jason, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, they grew up so fast, man. Grow up so fast. I'm never beating the hag allegations. Fuck. Some people were like, man, this is like the announcement's really worded in a way where people are gonna think that she's actually pregnant. But I think it's pretty funny that she played into the bit. This is her, by the way. I think this is a clip from her birthday.
Thank you for making this, honestly, the best birthday ever.
Reminiscing.
For giving me so many memories. And, letting
We
me
love Green Woman.
for always reminding me I am loved too.
Big Helia, what if you're actually Filian and this VTuber news is a cover? Are you the Clark Kent of VTubers? Dude, that would be so fucking cool. I want to be if I'm not. Mystic Zora, thank you as well. Rima, I love your content. Are you going to make this into a future video? And what's your next idea for the next VTuber video, if not this one? So I've got 4 different editors now, and they're all working on a different video. The next video that's coming out is the Tokino Sora video that I've already uploaded on my Patreon like a month ago, but it kept getting pushed back because the videos, the way I'm working now is that I commission some evergreen videos to send to my editors, and I also do some situational videos where it's like the timing of where it's released matters more, and those videos will take priority over the other ones. But anyway, yeah, so Tokino Sora, but you can already watch on my channel. I'm just doing some little editings here and there for the structure to be better. So it should come out this weekend. I hope it comes out this weekend because everything has been ready for a while. Then we have another video that's coming out on, actually that one's going to be a secret topic for now. Working on a video of the Maidman Fiznum situation, working also on a video for the League of Legends beef that happened. I think I can do something really funny with this and entertaining. But I haven't started scripting it because yesterday I needed to do my taxes. But back to V4 Mirai. What do you guys think of V4 Mirai? Like, there's been... Well, some people have been given the okay to say that her PL is Haywand, the heartstring. Actually, she has a couple of PLs that are all like kind of public facing. So go check her out if you like her content. She's got also A5 Hanwo. V4 Mirai, what people are saying right now is that, yeah, like you guys are saying, behind the scenes is not looking too well. I mean, Alessa Nono was, I believe she was streaming on her PL for a while. Then there's also been... Feels like the writing is on the wall kind of for this agency, which sucks because out of all the agencies that popped up, they were like the most put together, they were doing well. But I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's something with the upper management, which is my theory, but it's a speculation, of course. It feels like the girls are getting like squeezed out. Emo companies suck, the talents are what matter, and they have really good talent. So Pomapon like announced her hiatus because she claimed that she was burnt out. I think that was on June 30th, so it's pretty recent. She'll be taking a hiatus from regular streaming starting on July 1st. Yeah. She says, I've reached a point where I can no longer ignore my own well-being. And she's on an indefinite hiatus. This is a hiatus, not a graduation. I'm not going anywhere. However, like, I think the next day she streamed on her PL, so it's kind of contradicting. And I mean, if you put like 2 and 2 together, you're just like, well, something is happening. Something must be happening. That's all I'm saying. Probably Alias and Nono also leaving before Mirai as one of their biggest talent that's gonna hurt them. I'm thinking we're gonna see some stuff move probably in the future. I know Pomo was so creative with her like made up, you know, agency con thing that she did. So let's see how this this turns out. The bravening will continue. It's got to be something with Brave Group though, like not just V4. It's probably Brave is doing something, some restructuring. I don't know. In Hollywood, the agency works for the talent. In VTubing, it feels like the talent works for the agency. It's no wonder VTubers get burnt out and quit. True. They have debuted 18 talents, and after Alias and Nono graduate, they'll only have 10, with only one gen containing all the original members. Wait, you're right. Dude, Howling God made a joke earlier. He was like, it's been going downhill ever since Whole Life Poach Gigi. I didn't know so many of them graduated though. Talking about graduations, this is gonna be a decent segue, I guess. Kurosanji spoke about Anya Niebe's graduation stream of 5 days ago. And she did a 3D.
It's running around and singing is different.
Can't play this because I'll be copyrighted. But she's doing a 3D karaoke, and wasn't one of her problems a lack of 3D. I think she paid for it herself. Yeah, she said she had her 3D ready since debut. Since debut? And she paid for it herself, so I'm confused why she never used it until now. Wait, she had it till debut? And she never used it until now? This person responds, well, that's probably the whole reason. She probably wanted to use it, and Faye said no for whatever reason. She wanted to do a 3D stream from the get-go instead of waiting for it. Oh. Mume and Fauna graduated, and can't remember who else from Whole Life graduated. Oh, yeah. That was a while ago. We're talking about V4 Mirai, though. But yeah, rest in peace, Mume Fauna. She also said during debut that she brought new 3D trackers already. I wonder if they don't let them just, like, do a solo live, even if they pay for it. Unless they have to go through the whatever is set up for solo lives. Like, how the fuck does that work? Oh, one possibility could be that maybe it wasn't authorized. It's a phase IP after all. That could be true. Well, maybe not a solo live, but they can definitely do 3D streams because others have done it. Yeah, but were they sanctioned for it? Like, Like, did the agency tell them that they can do it? Maybe you need to reach like a certain number and I don't know, man. Feels weird not to let them do. Why would you not let them do 3Ds? It's more content and they're paying for it. But anyway, the Niana has redebuted. The yellow cat is back. Redebut. Hello again. Einsteinhind. Somebody's German. What has she been up to? Left to join phase, had a complete mental breakdown, which delayed her debut and kind of half-assed her time there and graduated half a year later. Emotion perfect summary of event would cause her mental breakdown. Partial paralysis from a botched acupuncture some months before debut. Bro, like, wasn't that one of my theories? That was one of my theories, but I didn't know. I didn't know that, like, I wasn't sure that like, you can actually get partial paralysis from a botched acupuncture is crazy. And apparently she got it affected her mental health too. It can mess up your nerves. Wait, let's see. Wow, that's so much heavier than I thought. That sounds terrible. I didn't even know acupuncture could do that. There are two types of acupuncture. One where random anyone pokes the patient with a sharp object to cause a placebo effect. I would never do that. That sounds terrifying. And the real deal, which involves intervening and numbing specific nervous terminations to achieve very specific effects. When the charlatans of the first kind attempt to do the work of the second kind, accident like these happen, it could go very, very wrong. From what I have heard, it was botched because the charlatan used improperly sanitized needles and she got a severe enough infection that it caused her to start having auditory hallucinations. That would explain a lot of what happened around the phase debut. Acupuncture needles should never be reused. New needles are sanitized already, so her procedure are kind of sus. If establishment insists that the needles are reusable, report that to the FDA. That's a medical violation. That's frightening, but also fitting for phase. That's crazy. Wait, did Al respond? Like, I wanted to ask some people that are doctors in chat if can you really get like auditory hallucinations from that? Yeah. My God. I remember she spoke about this. I'm getting acupuncture for my tinnitus, and stress condition for the first time ever. Pray for me. I got botched acupuncture. It ended up inflaming everything in my head and neck and body. Oh, so it did affect her upper body, like her head and neck too. So hard, everything felt like it was on fire, and I was burning, as well as a lack of oxygen to my brain and sleeping problems. Oh my God, a lack of oxygen to your brain? I've never heard of a cure to tinnitus. What is even tinnitus? I want to look it up now. Tinnitus. Tinnitus is the perception of ringing, buzzing, roaring, or hissing in the ears when no external sound is present. It's a common symptom, not a disease, often linked to inner ear cell damage, age-related hearing loss, loud noise exposure, and underlying medical issues. Oh, I thought that was just normal. Click the pronunciation link on Google? Well, I gotta add pronunciation for it.
Tinnitus.
Oh!
Tinnitus.
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 What?
Tinnitus.
Tinnitus. That's weird. That's wrong too? Titinus.
Tinnitus.
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 Okay, I'm over it. Fuck this. Bro, it's tinnitus? That's not how it's pronounced? It's tinnitus. Oh, okay. Wow, it's baiting me! Why was it wrong? Clankers. Okay, let's finish reading this. It's so bad, it ended up curing my depression because I just want to live and be okay at this point. That's crazy. And stop the daily suffer maxing and tortured existence. It even made me touch grass and sniff at some trees because of trying to get oxygen from them. I don't want to like say anything to my community because I don't want to worry them, but I figured I post this to get this off my chest. Wow. That is horrible. I'm never getting acupuncture again, bros. I'm in a lot of nerve pain. I'm trying so hard to cope with it. Rubbing vitamin E oil all over my neck and ibuprofen. I'm still gonna stream karaoke today, though. Can't sleep. We'll probably do a late night stream at 2 a.m. till 8 a.m. until the emergency care thingy opens because I don't have insurance. And I'm not going to the hospital. Apparently it does hurt, because Bao replied saying she gets dry needling done twice a week for her jaw, neck, shoulders, and it hurts. I thought you're supposed to relax. I thought it was painless. This is like nightmare fuel. This is a nightmare plot. Wasn't she looking for a lawyer too? She should absolutely sue these people. Also, if she's in the state, people sue each other all the time, I thought. Yeah, I am never getting acupuncture. Just go to a fucking osteopath. Note to self, never get health advice from VTubers. Yeah. So she changed her bio to coming back soon. She tease of her new model. Oh yeah, she got her new model already funded on Ko-fi. We did it. Thank you for everyone who contributed or shared. I debuted on the 14th. So it's moving very fast. I assume she commissioned her model way before because she's already got this done.
Yeehaw!
Like, it seems like the art is done. I don't think we ever found out what she was referring to when she mentioned a lawyer. I mean, it has to be that, right? Why would you not sue that guy who, like, messed up your thing? Even if you sign a discharge release, you can still sue them. The discharge release doesn't, like, completely, protect them. Some folks suffer tight NAS, where people can't decide to the age-old question. Part of the problem is that a lot of these acupuncture people or places are so small, it's pointless to sue them. Yeah, okay, that's a good point. Yeah, I'd sue my doctor if I got messed up like that. Oh my, I just learned one of my, like, relatives' friend, they were prescribed the wrong thing. Oh my god, what was it? It was like their doctors made a mistake. But it was not like a life-changing mistake, but it made it so they had an infection and they sued them and they got like so much money for it. Oh, did my stream crash? No way, right? Okay, it's fine. When I see an F in chat, I'm like, oh, my stream crashed. All right, that's done. Oh, do you guys want to see something like kind of traumatizing that I saw today on Reddit? But disclaimer, it's an accident. Like somebody gets hit and run. Wait, can I even show this on stream actually? Wait, can I show this on stream? As long as they don't die? Oh, they don't die. They were rushed to the hospital and like I can't believe it though. I can't believe they didn't die. It's because nowadays Hi Sayu Chosen. You'll super get bonked? Oh. Rima trying her best to get the next bot. Okay, never mind. Maybe I can't show it. Did other streamers react to it? Okay, never mind. I mean, Smug Elena got bunked for like seeing like for a video of a mosquito dying. Yeah, Smug Elena got her video deleted, Jesus. She got banned for 7 days. Okay, I'll post it on Discord or we can post it on the channel. Maybe you can post it in chat. I'll just post it in Rats even though it's not VTubing related. Okay, honestly, it's kind of wild to watch, so here, I sent it to you guys. I mean, true, I could record it and post it on Patreon. Ah, that's a good idea. I'll do this after stream. I was just like shocked when I watched it. I was like, there's this like morbid effect when you see an accident happen live. Thankfully, there was a cop's car right next to them when it happened. There is. So Iron Mouse has made a new model. It's been done art and rigged by Twintail. She's like my dream artist, by the way, to get a model from. And it's very cute. She's got the whole bat style, like the weapon, I mean. Like she has a bat and she has like the pleated skirt. I love this. I love this so much. I love the expressions too. They're super cute. And you guys know that Iron Mouse has a lot of models, right? So she announced this new model debut for her 9th anniversary on August 3rd, so 3 days ago. And it debuted 2 days ago on August 4th. So this person, though, they're getting outfit fatigue, and I thought we could use this topic to springboard like a bigger discussion. Iron Mouse is currently around 117 variations of herself, and honestly, like, I've seen so many that I cannot be excited no more. I'm tired, boss. Happy for her, though. No shade, just not surprised she's got another one on her dossier of changes and whatnot. So Iron Mouse has a website, and there's tons and tons of models on it. Yeah, another day that ends in wife, a new Iron Mouse model. The website again. Crazy that V-Social website is still up. Oh, it's called the Iron Mouse Model Index. The fuck? Why is there no option to reject the cookies? Okay, fine, I'll accept them. Look at how many models she got. And they're all so beautiful too. Dancer Mouse, Mesmerizer, Brad Princess Go Shiwi, Mewfit, Mario 64 Mouse. There's like 3 Meowfit model, birthday model, twin custom mouse, peak mouse, angel of music, Christmas mouse, swimsuit, warframe mouse, Brad Chibi, hell mouse, heaven mouse, earth mouse, mouse of the cloth. I love this one. Mousy Quinn. It's so cool. Yeah, she's playing dress up. It's like having a Barbie. I think I spoke about this in one of my videos, but one of the reasons why she says that she has so many is that she doesn't really go out. And for her, this is like getting new outfits. New clothes, basically. I love this one so much. It's so cool. Oh, she's got 2 versions of the same outfit. Wow. Great way to advertise the artist skill. Oh yeah, there's some few people like that are upset about it. Like this person. Actually, this person is replying to the guy we just read. I'm curious as to see how this is different from a streamer with multiple clothes and outfits. Most folks don't wear the same clothes daily. I have 80 plus outfits and hairstyles for my model. I don't think anyone has voiced being upset with my clothing changing. So OP replies, "Hey Lay, mostly it's because of some response I've given. It's been hard to enjoy full new designs when they disappear so quickly. I.e. Underworld Goddess design, it's happened so many times and they rarely come back to never again. It just gets exhausting. I miss this one so much. I can understand if it doesn't stick around for that long." There's this person's also defending her. "I don't enjoy Mouse for her models. I enjoy Mouse for who she is. The models are a bonus. I'd say there's a big reason something silly like the worm is so popular despite it being an MS Paint shitpost. You may think you weren't throwing shade as you said it, but it certainly came off that way. I don't really know how else you would expect people to respond to, 'I don't get excited for this, I'm tired of it/ it gets exhausting.' It's all stemming from her not using a particle model you liked enough. On top of that, just makes it comes off poorly. I'm not saying you're a bad person, but your thoughts on that reflect poorly." I mean, just between us, chat, I have over, like, I probably have over 115 outfits at home. I have been giving away stuff to the charities. Mostly because my wardrobe bar is all collapsed. And I had to. But still! A fair view, but Mouse makes the models for herself, not us. Okay, but she doesn't make the models though. she commissioned somebody to do it. And at least for me, I don't watch her streams for her model, so as long as she is hyped for a new model, I'm hyped for a new model. I don't... Okay, so there's some people that I've seen this take a few times where they believe she is like because Iron Mouse is commissioning so many new models, she is like hoarding all the VTuber artists for her. This person says, "Fuck it, I've been holding on to this," and he's showing this meme, indie VTubers, Iron Mouse's new model, like eating everything, as if it's some kind of like real estate agent buying up all the properties so the properties go up to like rent it for our Airbnb. That is so delusional. It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. Oh boy. I don't want to scroll on this guy's profile. I saw somebody like doing a schizo thread, but it's not in relation to the outfits. Yeah, anyway, stupid ass take. It's not like she's she's asking them to be exclusive, even though you could purchase exclusivity from an artist. But she's again, I mean, she gets to spend her money back. Some people buy mansions with their money, some people buy like designer purses. At least she's buying something that her community can see and she's making an event out of it. Okay, I'm closing some tabs. We can talk about Holo Stars, Valkyrie, Keisan v Shoujo. Papa. I guess Gavis Battle has done an update today. He posted this from his YouTube community post. Hi everyone, I am alive. I mentioned this in membership, but wanted to touch base about my rather long time away. I've not been doing too well when it comes to streaming. I decided to take a step back and reevaluate on how to proceed with my content. For now, I'm just going to stream when I can and be a little bit more loose in my activities. This does not mean a full step away, but just a period of less frequent content. I hope you all understand. Thank you for always being there. Support stars when you can, everyone. You're scaring me a little bit. Stay healthy. Not a lot there, but my take is no, Gavis, you can't quit right now. You're so sexy. You're the sexiest holo star. Thank you for the corgi. It's so cute, fish. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, but in my chat, we were talking about this in Discord earlier. And then my chat called me greedy because they said there's still Octavio and Flayon. But they're the other two twinks. Because I know I love twinks. Is Flayon sexier though? But I don't like redheads. I've told you guys I don't like redhead. Unless it's a female redhead, then I'm down. But it's like, it's not my thing. I know everybody loves redheads, but I don't like redheads. Ari boy, thank you so much for the 100. Thank you, thank you. This was a wild conversation to walk away and come back to Rima. Listen, it's just, it doesn't hit the same. Like, look, this is... Wait. I'm lagging. Wait. Hold up. Never mind. Never mind. Maybe Flayana ain't that bad after all. What is going on there?
Whoa.
Maybe Flayana ain't that bad anymore. Hey Rima, it's Charlie. Still would. Thank you. Thank you, Charlie. Thank you for the 100 bits. Alright, maybe I do like redheads after all, even if they're guys. In other news... Wait, first of all, actually, I want to check out Gabe's YouTube channel. When's the last time he streamed? Oh, it was 2 weeks ago. That's an eternity in internet time. Can confirm. Besides that, another Holostar that's been sort of missing in action is Altair. When's the last time Altair streamed? Regis Altair. Oh god, it's been 2 months ago. Okay. Okay, yeah, he seemed really done last time we took a look at him and what he had to say about the whole life changes. He seemed very frustrated. Yeah, he hasn't streamed in 2 months. So some fans were like wondering about his whereabouts. And this fan tweeted from Axel's stream just now. He saw everyone's tweets / worries about Altair, and because he was worried himself, he sent a message to him to try and contact him. Also being transparent, he's also not heard anything about Altair leaving. So he, whatever it is, might be personal stuff. Adding on, he tried to get a hold of Altair's previously a few weeks ago in general, plus for anniversary stuff on their normal work accounts, but since he's been offline, Axel contacted him through his personal account. May I know why Altair is on a hiatus? I tried looking for a hiatus announcement letter but couldn't find it, and this person responds, I know during June he wasn't feeling mentally okay, plus reduced his streaming a little, plus also got busy IRL. After the slumber party collab, he basically disappeared and no one's heard from him. Axel tried to contact him before, but is now trying again. I think the fact that they defunded like Holostar's JP really demotivated them. And now Aniki confirmed that those retweets from Altair's Twitter were in fact him. Let's see. Oh, Regis Altair reposted. So he's been reposting some fan art. And this Axel song. Oh, he's promoting his boys. Pillow Fight or Pillow Fort. He's just been... Okay, so He's retweeted 2 things. And they were wondering if he was being skinwalked or if it was a manager doing it. And now, because of Axel, they confirmed that it was him who did that. So he's alive. Axel asked Toramane if management's the one retweeting stuff on Altair's account, and Toramane said no, and it was really Altair. So he's probably just busy, at least. Who is Lloyd, and why is Rip Lloyd trending in Canada? Who the fuck is Lloyd? Oh, it's an anchor. Oh, it's not Rip Lloyd. That's not his name. It's R.I.P. Lloyd. Oh, it's a legendary news anchor? Really? Damn. Well, R.I.P. Lloyd Robertson. He was one of the journalist's goats, as proven in this moment. When he came out of retirement to do a live hit for CP24 about a car crash he had just been in. Damn. Do you watch CTV? No, I don't watch cable TV. I only watch YouTube brain rot videos. Yeah, mainstream's literally dying out.
I was on.
Sorry, my brain's too cook. I only watch clips of streamers now. Valkyrie sparking a discussion because this Valkyrie Twitter clipper posted this tweet, which got 1.6 million views, where he says, "Might get nuked for this, but I disagree with Valkyrie here. If you're not live on your channel, then you're not streaming. You're collabing on someone else's channels. There's more ads, a different community, different vibes, and a good chunk of your audience probably has no idea you're there." For some reason, it kind of reminds me of some of the like a small segment of the very parasocial fans from some VTuber communities.
Technically, I was on Mr. Keem's stream. Okay, I think that counts as streaming. That doesn't count. Really, because it's so difficult to go to another channel. It's so difficult. What do you mean it doesn't count? I was on a stream. It's not your channel, so? Hello, D-Fish, thank you so much. It counted to me, Aga. Thank you. Okay.
Reminds you of VT Twitter freaks? Yup.
Some of you are not. I was on his stream. Technically, I was on.
Yeah, sorry, I should have given a disclaimer for like flesh jump scare. But basically it's like, is it the same? Is it the same? Does it count as you streaming if you're collaborating on somebody else's channel? For example, let's say Gigi Morin streams 3 days a week on her main channel, but then 3 more days she's going on like Cecilia's stream, then she's going on Crony's stream. Like, does it count as her streaming? Or does it count for them because the audience are used to watching them together all the time, but maybe not for others? Not the same rule or POV? How is that the same? I mean, but they're still making content, like they're still quote unquote working. I mean, then I'm never going on collabs. One of the biggest mistakes Ray made in her career was letting her community dictate so much of what she can and can't do. It became unbearable a while ago because she couldn't do anything without second guessing how people would react. Glad she's pushing back. You need to log off. You're an extra in someone else's team. True, they both can stream their POV. Not if you don't tell your fans where to find you. Yeah, for sure. I think they should get extra points for streaming on other people's channel because they're usually not paid. Good point. Doesn't count unless you live stream it on your channel. I guess so. People treat collabs as extra content. There's nothing wrong with being on other streams, but I wouldn't call it streaming. You're a guest on someone else's stream. Yeah, I see what you mean. She's not streaming because she's not streaming on her channel. She's participating in a collab. And the demands are different if you're not doing your POV or engaging with chat. True. If you're throwing a fit about someone not streaming because you love them so much, I feel like you could pop over to the other channel. Yo, that's a bar. That's true. But there's a broader discussion there with her often like kind of being very pliant to her audience demands. Like it sort of gets into a point where you become a little bit audience captured. She has some very parasocial fans too, but also they're very soy. They're very sensitive, and it's
big enough. And
you kind of do cultivate that in a way when you're a streamer. I mean, there's ways you can sort of control your chat by setting boundaries, by like when you go into other streamers' chat, try this exercise. See what kind of messages they're highlighting, what kind of messages they're reading out loud, what are they responding to. All of that plays into what you are encouraging your chat to be. For example, I'll often read out like funny comments, but if I only highlighted toxic comments or when somebody pops in and says something mean about another content creator, our community would become very toxic. Like you kind of set the example. You're reinforcing your chat every time you read one of their messages because they're like, "Oh my god, this is how I can get Rima's attention." So, if another creator reads out a message that's throwing shots at somebody, it's for a reason. Or saying something toxic about XYZ, you're controlling that. And also, same thing happens even when you argue with your chat about certain things. Sometimes I find it useful to point out messages that are arguing with you when I know that when the reader watches my VODs, that's a question that that's an argument that they're also thinking about. So I'm like, I gotta address it because once you address it, then there's sort of like there's this exhale from the audience, and they're like, oh, okay, this is her point of view there. This is where she stands. So, and some things need to be addressed because otherwise they're not. It's like a loose end. But if every time, like if you, for example, take Hassan, it's a great example. He encouraged his chat to troll him and to get one guide over and over again because he gets one guide over and over again. He reads out the one messages that trigger him. So now, if I want to get a reaction from Hassan, all I have to do is go into his chat and type something like, oh, chat is very active today. Did he get raided? And I know he's gonna like flip out and have a meltdown. So the reactions you give comes into play in how you like build your community too. Anyway, so all of that to finally to finally play a clip that has nothing to do with what I just said, and it's Cena talking about this.
one of her fan pages goes, "Oh my god, it's like so cringe that Ray like doesn't love her community more." I don't know how to say this nicely.
Oh my fucking
bro,
god,
I don't know how to say
bruh.
this anymore. Like, you just go shove it somewhere. Shut the fuck up. Like, in the nicest way possible. Y'all, like, if you genuinely have that opinion, you are such a loser. You are
Yes.
such a parasocial,
Yes.
weird loser.
Yes.
And you are ruining the community by having that mentality.
These
Sorry.
people-
Sorry, it's true. Stop harassing her about random shit. Bro, she could say tomorrow, "I want a month break," and you should be like,
I have no idea who any of these people is except Cena, because she's kind of popular. Thank you for the clock. Clock it. Thank you. Yeah, her voice is grating. Yeah, her reaction and Valkyrie's reaction are... I don't know. I liked Valkyrie before because she gave me the impression that she was like this really sweet girl, like very nice. But now every time I watch a clip of her, it feels like she let the internet like make her bitter, and now she's just super so like she seems egotistical.
okay, it doesn't matter. Stop weirdly like harassing your streamers and then making it like, "Guys, it's not because I'm mad at her, it's because I care about her." No, you don't. No, you don't. Shut the fuck up. You don't. You're weird. You're weird. Sorry. Don't know how to say it. You're weird.
It's
Stop being weird.
extremely entitled.
It's so entitled and weird. They posted another one, and it was a quote retweet. I think they deleted it because they got so much hate. It was like, it's just like, deleted my original tweet because I either worded it wrong, and it's just a joke, have a nice day. But then they literally posted stuff saying, "Being a Valkyrie streamer enjoys sucks lately," and then they proceeded to respond to it and say she doesn't care about her community. Brother, just shut the fuck. Like, in the nicest way I can say this, and I'm not gonna keep it PG because I don't give a fuck about PR for y'all. Shut the fuck
I'm just
up.
gonna say it. Get addicted to
Shut up.
League of Legends or something.
Yes, like go
get lost in
open League of
something else.
Legends, bro.
Get lost in something else.
Get a hobby, like dead ass. Like, there's no world in which you're this deep in where you're like you're hate farming your streamer when she's actively going doing other stuff. Dead ass. Apparently,
Yeah, it's kind of a strong reaction, but I think she's one of her best friends or some shit. The other thing I'll add is that apparently this guy turned out to be like the guy who made a post is a clipper, and he's a clipper. Maybe I should just start paying people to post nice in context clips that have accurate captions. Who wants a job? And he made his account on April 14. And now people are saying, well, basically, he wants her to stream so he can farm clips off of her. That's the real reason. So he's posing as a fan to do that. He didn't have a Valkyrie fan account and then decided to post clips of her. It's the other way around. He made a Valkyrie fan account when he realized she was looking for clippers. She's fighting with clippers, not a good look. Oh, but but it's different. The fleshy streamer culture clipper is actually kind of toxic though. Like, they do like crazy fucking clickbaits. Kaisenat has so many of these. Pokemon even has so many of these, even though Pokemon sometimes the kind of stuff like that she says deserves to be clickbaited, but some of the time they just make stuff up. Like they do captions saying Kaisenat said this and this and this about this other guy, and then they put a clip that has nothing to do with it. But because no one plays the videos nowadays, because even a 15-second video is too long, they just read the caption that they all believe that this actually happened, and the clips get massive views, and they get paid on Twitter because it's monetized. Yeah, my moneymaker isn't posting. What the heck? She's a bad streamer. Yeah, sometimes you are the farmer and sometimes you get farmed. Read the article. Stop reading the headline. I don't think it's gonna get better. But this person says it's valid. This guy's got a valid take. Valid because I wouldn't count it as her streaming. It would have been nice if they shared chats, yes, but now people are moving the goalposts. They all said you just missed watching her, but now it's the vibes, the community and shit. I don't care about the community since I was there for her. I want to see the QRTs. Do you miss her streams where there's a reason you're mad she hasn't been streaming and decided to post this clip a whole day later? As I said before, watching streamers is optional. Resorting to hate farming her because you can't get clips of her anymore is pathetic, you loser. I don't go there anymore. I've been in and out around Ray Twitter for 6 years now, and I can't believe people still do guilt tripping shit. Dude, that's crazy that she's Ray Twitter is a community like Annie Twitter is. That's how big she is. I'm here for the clopping horse, god damn it. Anyway, so that was my fleshy jump scare segue because I just needed to make sure you guys were paying attention. We did that. I'm gonna highlight it. I guess people are okay. So Niji Sanji, Niji Sanji, got announced to go on V Expo, and some people are like upset about it. Alref, thank you so much for the hiding. Thank you. I don't know how to process this. I finally have a chance for a holo meet and greet. I already know if I get one of my holo Oshi, I will drop my spaghetti everywhere. They're going to need oxygen and a stretcher to wheel me out before the next guy. So Jasmine tweets, she's like a super Nietzsche stan. Existing as an EN fan in 2026 be like, and then she shows this Hololive V to this Hololive fan. And then this person dunking on Niji V Expo announcement saying Niji still have an awful rep in the EN sphere, right? They're still the corp that protects alleged creeps that have allegedly manipulated and abused multiple talents and fostered an incredibly toxic work environment effectively run by bullies and mean girls. That's not changed. I mean, technically he's not wrong, but it has changed because they got rid of these guys. Well, not the people part of the clique. They got rid of the creep. And they got rid of, like, some of the bullies. But the ones that were exposed by Ike and Barry Loaf are still there. So... But honestly, like, I don't really care if they go to V Expo. Like, I think we should just let them go to V Expo. It's stupid to be angry at it, like, years later. At this point, like... I mean, let them go to V Expo, and worst case scenario, you just take pictures of their empty booth, as somebody said in Discord earlier. But I do think we should kind of just move on from this. Why am I seeing people getting angry and usually is going to V Expo? Lol, they were announced last year too, and it was crickets, and everyone keeps bringing up 2024, even though it's been 2 years since. Well, there's been more. There's been more that came out since 2 years ago. I'm not going to mention any specific post or reply. I don't have the time for that, but it's just odd to me. I don't know, like, just let it go, bro. It's over. Everyone's moved on. Cons are supposed to be fun and not a tribalist war. And he's right there. It's supposed to be fun, not a tribalist war. Anyhow, I just say block whoever's saying that shit. They're not worth your time at all. Yeah, time flies. I can't believe it's been 2 years since 2024. This person says, I've either blocked them or the algorithm decided to be nice to me for once, but the vitriol against Niji has either lessened or I just don't see that much these days, and that's great. It's definitely lessened. Definitely. There hasn't been that much drama. The botting stuff, we still talk about it pretty often. They still have issues with view bots. Whether it's I don't know if they're making like you know, real steps to combat the view bots. I just don't talk about it every week because it'd be super repetitive. I mean, it's been going on for months now. I guess I can also thank the way drama tubers faded into obscurity for this. Wait, have we faded in obscurity? I didn't know that. Like seriously, I don't see drama tuber content here on X lately, aside from the fact that I probably blocked them all anyway. Well, that's probably why, or the algorithm. Ever since False left, it's like the rest of them also became irrelevant, and it should stay that way. They're shit stains in the community anyways. The recent announcement of Nijien's appearance on VExpo, I expected lots of bitchy aunties whining about it, but I don't see just a few that can count on my fingers. Which is great and all, but still a bummer because you see them still hung up on 2024.
Yeehaw!
Does he know about the berry loaf Ike thing, or I guess he just doesn't believe it? Oh my god! Never Sasha Cat. Hi Rima, I just wanted to say I really love your videos and streams. You research so much and you always have such a good job. You're the best, Rima. No, you're the best! Thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate this. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Rita took over. That's why. Beep beep boop. Sorry, remember all bots to help keep the community alive. So, yeah, I guess, I mean, yeah, I guess I'm just irrelevant. This Niji fan account's really happy they go. I mean, good for them. Good for them. It's true that I make this take in one of my future videos that once you've been deemed sort of the punching bag for the internet, it's very difficult to come back from that because they don't want to forgive you because your purpose is to be their emotional punching bag. So even if you do make changes and you do take steps in the right direction, forgiveness can be and redemption can be very, very difficult. I'd say the drama with Niji has definitely faded, but they haven't done meaningful steps for me to say that they wanted to fix a lot of the issues that they got criticism for. I just think they're a little bit more quiet lately. They're a little bit more on their good behavior. They always do this. They astroturf their drama so they can make it look like they're the victims and they learn from their livers and black corpo. You know what? You heard the problem. But yeah, they're complaining about like 2 small tweets. I mean, even that guy said he could count them on his fingers. Based and true. This is so stupid. His sisters took like 2 small tweets and chimped out about it, so it looks like they're bullied and deflect from the things DGN has not made amend for. That exactly, they have not made amend for the bully and doxing allegations. They're still in the company. They brushed the entire thing under the rug when they defended and refused to terminate officially. What's his face? The Psy guy. What's his name? Shit. The purple-haired Niji Sanji Aster, yes. Like, we never had a clean resolve on these matters. They just brushed out under the rug and they kept on delaying it. Like, they played it dirty. They ran the laps around us. We were waiting for months for them to do something about it. And then they just, once his contract expired, they did like an amicable separation. But it's like, bro, there was actual wrongdoing. Like, this is like a matter like that HR should be handling. Like, if you were in a company and there was an HR complaint like that about somebody who did that, the person would be gone. And we never got an answer to what he was cooking. That's true. Yeah, the main offenders never really acknowledged doing anything bad. They just moved on. Exactly. They just moved on, and they never really showed remorse either. But they've been like less active, so there's more, so it's more quiet. So, you know, it just all faded in the background because again, they're more behaved now, outwardly at least, from what we can see. But yeah, so it's drama tubers ruining everything. It's funny because I was like watching I was watching an interview from Louis Theroux, and he's a like very famous documentarian. Does a lot of documentaries about people, and he says that like when you hold up a mirror to somebody, they sometimes, and then you broadcast it, they don't like the way they're being reflected to the world, but it's like it's their words. It's like you actually said that. Like, this is you. I'm just holding up a mirror to you. And it sort of like lifts a veil in front of their eyes, and they just don't like seeing their true self or seeing themselves perceived by the rest of the world sometimes. And I feel like there's a little bit of that going on there when people blame drama tubers, because often, I mean, we're just showing what you said. You just don't like how it's coming through. But it's you. It's all you. I guess I should speak about the weekly flesh posting debate. You know, just to rage bait everybody a little bit. Sorry. Pepsi, make me burp. There was a Reddit thread on VTuber drama. You know, because Spite posted a oh god, I can't show the photo probably, but Spite posted a photo, like a kind of a terse post of her like in underwear. And V is like, a VTuber, Spite VTuber, has made a bunch of F bitches and homosexuals so big ass mad on August 1st. Holy shit. This person is like such a cope response. All the defenders of e-whores have is you must be gay, right? We need to allow prawn and whores in every aspect of society. If we disagree with what are essentially hookers parading themselves on a platform that allows minors, we're gay. This is just a Sims version of when a woman thinks a man's value is entirely derived from access to their hole. What? When women think a man's value is derived from access to their hole? I think he's got it backward. Women don't want access to guys' holes unless they're trying to impregnate them. But I mean, valid though, valid. Maybe he's onto something actually. But I mean, TBH, there's just so much worse. Is he talking about Twitter, like the platform that allows minors? Because there is way worse stuff being posted on Twitter, like way worse. His value is higher. And from my experience as a okay, now he's curating Feifei, saying from my experience, creators that do 18+ content tend to be the absolute nicest people ever. While people that treat 18+ creators bad tend to be the most insufferable people on the planet. I mean, I just have like a live and let live mentality. If I don't like something, I just block or mute it and then move on with my life. I don't spend my day trying to control. Oh no, we can't see that. No, don't say that. Like I don't do that. What's the point of doing that? You're gonna waste your time. Time is precious. You must be productive with your own stuff, with your own achievements. This person QRT and says, from my experience as a whore, simps are good. Whores are the nicest. Yeah, sounds like you're biased and making shit up. Stop whoring yourself on platforms that have minors. Okay, well, I think we know where this guy stands. Oh, V responded to him. I'm surprised V has this take. The thing you are whining about is rated T for teens by the ESRB. Even Baywatch was more spicy. Wait, you're right, though. That is true. Baywatch was spicier. You're just complaining for the sake of complaining. I have a strong feeling you don't like women, which is why titties are a great filter. And then this person is like, so you admit you want minors exposed to explicit material? Like the super, like, worst case scenario? Weird stance to take. Not necessarily weird coming from you, though. Have you been sharing explicit materials with minors already? Oh, the PDF file accusations are coming out. I did read some research on that while I was researching the FISNUM drama. And various groups will use the PDF file allegation for numerous reasons. But the biggest one is because it shuts down all argument. Because everybody in the world can get behind protecting children, right? And it gives you a moral superiority over the person you're arguing against. So it's like it's the ultimate trump card. Like, you've just activated my trap card. So, I think there's a little bit of fatigue. Like, there's certainly an argument to be made about like the medium and all of that. And I'm using this to like springboard a bigger discussion because like, what is the line there? When does it become okay and not okay to flesh post? And I suppose it does change from viewer to viewer. For example, this person is like, it's up to the parents' fault. Like, kids should not be on the internet, and the parents need to be keeping an eye on them. But then, for example, you take this, like, you know how Pippa just debuted a new outfit. Like VT Schizos, for example, are upset about this. For them, it's the same thing. She's flesh posting. Her ankles are exposed, guys. It's absolutely scandalous. Yeah, ankles. I can't believe it. Not in 2026. For what's with the croc? Yeah, dude, 4chan was so mad about the crocs. They were like, this is not how Templar Knights this is not how Templar Knights like dressed. This is not historically accurate. Legitimately stupid. In the span of a week in Face Connect, a girl does a solo live, which is arguably the peak of what being a VTuber is all about, and another girl is full-on flesh posting on stream, which spits in the face of VTubing. I would have thought they liked Pippa. Oh, the watermelon? We can watch the clip. Oh, it has no sound.
I feel really awkward talking outside.
That was awkward. Is that gonna cut it? Is it a real sword? Nah, she's not gonna be able to cut it. I'm surprised it's holding on the bucket. Yeah, real night training footage. Oh. All right. This is the second try. Oh, okay, she's halfway through. Like, she's actually gonna do it. It looks like a blunt sword. It is. Are we sure this is? Oh God. Are we sure this is not a
Your fruit
costume?
killing skills are remarkable.
No, dude. The 10-second rule does not apply here. We're outside.
That's fucking good. Good shit.
Okay, that does look good though. Yeah, virtual being is not used to the physical constraint of the world. True. I love the Pippa Knight accurate Crocs. Usually a sharp sword would pierce the whole watermelon if you simply dropped it from 10 inches high. Really? Like those kind of swords? Because apparently a katana is like pretty dangerous. I want a real sword. That's so cool. I want a real sword. I'm gonna put this. Can I put a sword on my throne? Oh, it fits the outfit she made, which has a. Is that a claymore? Or claymores are like thick, like wider. What would you name the sword, Rima? Something that's like elvish sounding or subscribe. Hungfield Mouse, thank you for the sub. Something Lord of the Rings sounding. Something a LARPer would love. Pippa was holding a short sword or gladius. The watermelon was placed too low for a sword to properly cut. It's called a two-hand sword? Horse Slayer. That is a lame name. No, it wouldn't be Horse Slayer. I know you guys would actually pick Horse Slayer. I know you would. You guys love everything horse team. I've been trying to steer you away from the horse stuff, but I just give up now. Can I show this? Okay, I'll just show a bit of the thread. That's a flesh tuber. Too bad she didn't cut off her foot. She should have been barefoot for this. True! Should have been barefoot. Some people are pushing back, obviously. Why are you so angry? Why does Pippa LARP so badly? None of that gear is actually accurate. It's a mix and match of shit. Oh my god, it's not accurate. It was supposed to be like scuffed though. That's the whole point. This person is annoyed by the whole mock culture VTuber purist, and then they get into a fight with the rest of the subreddit because they say that they're a VTuber. Like, I'm literally a VTuber, dumbass. I'm just tired of the gatekeeper shit. It's cringe as fuck, y'all fighting to preserve my culture and something that's actually fucking matters. Please touch grass. And then everybody is, gets mad at them. Templar Knights didn't wear Crocs, but they're more mad about the Crocs. Like, it always goes back to the Crocs. Every 4 posts. Reading this thread with my morning coffee was really funny. It was an experience. Yeah, that's what they really wanted, her barefoot. But then some of them were mad because they said, wait, what is the actual words that they use? Somebody said when the woman you dislike turns out to be kind of hot. This person saying, wow, even banned VTuber memes turned on her. Do current VTubers know what being a VTuber actually is in 2026? Yes, no. Not only... No, the only thing Templar is the helmet. The sword is a fucking claymore. Hold up. We got some sword experts in chat and they said it wasn't a claymore. Yeah, ban VTuber meme just grifts whatever is popular to dunk on. Go to a steakhouse, order a steak, get a fish fillet. What the fuck? That's not what I ordered. Oh my god, you purists are so annoying. But that's how the other side feels. Can't show this. There's a slur. I mean, I just think there's different kind of VTubers, and at this point, there's a shoe that fits everybody. I just don't like the VTubers that go around and police like idol culture, that call lollies or lolly likers PDF files. If you're not into it, that's fine, but don't go around pointing fingers. Just, you know, if it disturbs you, block and move on. Obviously, I have a preference in art style. I'm not very fond of models that look too Western or the Western art style, but that's just a matter of taste. And but then again, I do watch some VTubers that do 2.5. Like I watch Kson, for example. But I also watch VTubers that are like just do pure VTuber content. Like Maidmint, but hold up, now that I think of it, didn't Maidmint do a video dance with Kikihime at one point where her face was hidden but her body was shown? So hold up. Maybe at one point every VTuber... Yeah, dude, and she's the ultimate, like, VTuber idol stuff, so actually, their point doesn't hold up. I guess once you're big enough and you run out of things to do, at one point you might have to show certain parts of your body. I'm not talking about thirst posting, obviously, but just to do more fun stuff with, like, other people, or it's too restrictive. Mint didn't burn on with Dansetsu, that was mixed with reality. That was mixed reality, I see. I also saw this really cool stuff where I saw this girl, I think it was a face girl, she had a hand cam, but she had her VTuber model boobs on top. Or maybe it was an indie VTuber. And dude, that's so cool, like I totally want that. Like it was like her model was there. People do some fun stuff, yeah. It was an identity that she wants to keep separate from Maidmint. That video she did, or... Oh, okay, she did that on her PL, not on Maidmint. I see. So, it's a little bit different then, because she didn't link it to her VTuber account. You said you had no boobs? Yeah, but if the camera is like really bird's eye view, then you would still see a little bit of chest. Oh, okay. Hi. So, okay, then her case is slightly different. Same with Kikihime. I think people, at the end of the day, people just want to get a warning so they don't break immersion, and then they can choose whether or not they want to see the flesh or if they just want to be kayfabed. It was funny because actually, I just remember now, one of the replies in that portion thread was like, "You're a fucking idiot. Do you also think wrestling is real?" I forgot that wrestling was all like made up stories. We should watch some wrestling videos at one point. No, actually, we should not watch some wrestling videos because they will block the fuck out of us. I wonder if people like react to those without getting banned. Oh my god, I'm getting clickbaited by my For You page. Sorry. I saw a Blue Lock trailer. I had to click on it. Okay.
1 whole year since Bishoujo.
So Kei-san made a video called 1 year after the Bishoujo fallout, where she talks about 1 year later, what the hell happened. Biggest thing that I took out from the video is Bishoujo didn't even pay their lawyers. That's crazy. But anyway, she says a lot, so let's just watch it.
1 whole year since Bishoujo fucked up. Bishoujo が事実上ぶっ壊れてから1年がちょうど
She's all 3D,
経ち
guys.
まし
Don't worry.
た。具体的に言うと V 少女自体はまだ倒産とかそういう手続
So
きを
they still haven't
してな
declared
いの。
bankruptcy. Even like she says that they haven't declared bankruptcy, but there was some paperwork that was made public, I think a month ago, where we thought they did go bankrupt.
で壊れてはいないのかもしれないんですけど、ちょうど1年前ぐらいに V 少女はもう事実上存在しなくなりました。どうも皆さん、ケイソンです。今回ちょうど1年が経ったってことで、まあいろいろあれからどうしてんの大丈夫っていう方に向けて動画をちょっと作らせていただこうと思いました。ご存知の方も多いと思うんですけど、軽く説明させていただくと、私のマネジメントをしていた会社がございまして、案件の手配ですとかグッズを発売してくださる時のまあいろいろ裏の準備とかそういうのをしてもらってた会社で V 少女っていうところがございまして、そこにね一時所属させていただいてたんですけれども、去年の今頃にその V 少女が所属タレントから、めちゃくちゃに横領をしてそのまんま失踪したっていう形で、本当に
Wait, Noble Horizons is also going bankrupt? Amalie just said that? Oh god. Okay, let's I'll
突
check
然
this
だ
out
った
after.
ので何にもわからない状態で1年前の私はどういうことみたいにもうなるしかなかったので、まああれからね大丈夫なのかって話なんですけれども、あれからというか一度もないんですけど、あれ以降も何もあれがある最中も
So they've still been ghosting her. Not a single DM to explain to her whatsoever.
への連絡とか
It's all been
一切な
going
くて
through
もう
lawyers.
そのまんま消えたみたいな感じで、なんか代理の弁護士さんからちょいちょい連絡が来てたりはしてたんですけれども、
So they hired a lawyer and they had some
その弁護士さんも
conversation.
なんか金もらって
But it turns out even the lawyer hasn't been paid.
なかったらしくて、あ、もうやめますみたいな。そうだよね、弁護士さんだってお金かかるしね、普通
They
に考
can't
えた
even
ら。
pay the
なので
lawyer
今ど
to
う
file bankruptcy. Isn't that crazy?
なってるか全くわからないんですけれども、とりあえず横領したまんま消えた以上っていう状態
Embezzled
で、
and
私の
gone.
方はそこからもうずっとマネちゃんと二人三脚でやらせていただいてます。うちのマネージャーのママネちゃんは文章上に所属する前から私と一緒にやってた人なので、文章上にお世話になってた時も文章上の社員でやってた
And then she followed her in Vishojo as an employee.
んですけども、そこから抜けた後は私個人のマネージャーとして今も一緒にやっていっています。あれからいろんな人も会社も結構信じられなくなっちゃって、人ってどうやって信用するんだろうみたいな、結構人間不信、会社不信、全てにおいて不信みたいになっちゃってたんですけど、ケイソンさんいろいろ大変
That's crazy. That Kason, the person who has like the most faith in people, is saying she's having a hard time trusting people, trusting companies after all of this, even a year later.
でしたね。よかったら全然事務所とかそういうの関係なくうちと仕事をしてくださいって言って案件くださるところとかもたくさんあって、本当にね、個人としてはめちゃくちゃ充実した生活を今でも送らせていただいてるんで、その件に関してなんかいろいろ問題がとか裁判がとかなんかそういうのは全然なくて、むしろそこにも至ってないみたいな感じで、ただまあ私の方は忘れてはないけど平和にやらせてもらってますってことだけね、まず報告させていただいて、ただやっぱりこの業界ちょっと闇深いなって思ったのが、 V 少女の件があった直後ぐらいに
The industry of the entertainment has a dark side.
ぜひうちとお仕事をしていただきたいです。まあいろいろありましたけど大変そうですけど、ぜひやりましょうって言ってくださって、うちの会社は全然安心してくださいって言ってた会社さんが一緒
So she got approached by another company that told them there's no chance that they're going to be like Vishojo. They
に
filmed
映
a
像を撮
bunch
る
of
仕事をさせていた
videos,
だいて、私も収録とか出かけ
and
たり
did some
結構大ごとで
recording,
いろいろやらせていただいたんですけ
and
ど、
so many people were
そこ
involved
で
in
関わっ
it.
てくださってた方が途中で飛んで、
And then
しかも
he just they just
私と一緒に取材とかね、ほん
disappeared.
といろんな方々を巻き込んでやった取材とかのデータをそのまま持ったまま消えたらしくって、
He just vanished with all the recording
で
they
まあ
did.
結局表に出ることなく、いやうちは絶対大丈夫なんでって笑顔で言ってたあの顔全然忘れられないんですけどはい、そんなこともあって、やっぱこの業界闇深いなって普通に思いましたね。そこはちなみに本当に未払いとかはなくて、物と
Nothing
しては
wasn't
本当
paid
に
there,
は
by the way.
出なかったんですけれども、あいつがなんか全部映像とか全部持って飛んだせいで、すいませんすいません、お金をお支払いします、ちゃんとお支払いします、大変申し訳ありませんでした
Oh, they
って
paid her
責任
anyway.
を取ってくださったんで、
And the
問題
company
は受けなかったん
took
で
the
すけど、最終的にまあその会社さんがそのスタッフの尻を拭ったんですけど、まあ闇だなって思いました。普通にこういうこと普通にあるんで、この業界結構普通にあります、マジで。
I mean, I think there's a problem with people being professional in this industry in general. Like people ghost a lot. There's not a lot of accountability. You're not meeting people face to face. You don't know who you're talking to. You're talking to a username most of the time.
エンタメ業界怖い。いやこの業界ってね、結構ねもう不適合者の集まりなんだよマジで。一般社会でやっていけないからこの業界来ましたみたいな、ガチでそういう人が本当にめちゃくちゃ多いんですよ。私もその一人ですし、まあ私はどちらかというと一般社会でやっていけない人がここで、やっていけてる人がここだとしたら、どちらかというとやっていけてる人よりのこの辺なんですけど、やっていくには相当な精神的苦痛を自らに強いるみたいな、そういうタイプの人間だったんで、この業界来れてめちゃくちゃ嬉しいし、全然ね後悔してないし、奪われたものよりもこの業界に来て得たものの方が 100%、150%、2000% 多いんでいいかなって感じなんですけど、 YouTuber、インフルエンサーとか憧れの世界だと思うんですけど、闇ですよ、闇。本当にもう真っ黒。ただやっぱね、おかしな人たちが多いからちょっと面白くはある。正直ネタにはこと書かないっすね。みたいな、普通に働いてたら絶対ありえないようなことが平気で起こる。
Things that should never happen happens every
本当
day.
に頭大丈夫みたいな人いっぱいいるから、まあでも引き続きね、事務所っていうバックが全然ないにもかかわらず、いろんな方々が関わって支えられて全然楽しくやっていけてます。ありがとうございます。先日は個人的にイベントもさせていただいて、まあこれからやること全部個人的なんですけど、もう個人って言わなくてもいいぐらいめっちゃ個人なんですけど。
I don't know
もう
why
大成
these
功
big indies need companies anyway. I think companies are only really helpful if you get sued, because if something happens, they'd sue the company, not you. Otherwise, you can probably just build your own company and hire your own people. So I'm not sure.
で楽しいイベントさせていただきまして、イベントで得られた収益でまたイベントやるって感じで、今後はねイベント操業で、自転車操業、イベント操業でやらせていただきたいと思います。ファンの方と交流する機会って私すごい貴重だし、大好きだし、楽しいし、結構闇深い業界ですけど、まあ私の方は楽しく変わらずやらせていただいてますよってことで、おかげさまで総長もね楽しくやらせてもらってるんで、本当にね IP とか奪われてなくてよかったなっていう。美少女関連で唯一マジで良かったことは IP を取られてなかった。
One good thing that came out is that she got to keep her IP.
総長っていうアイデンティティそのまま消えなきゃいけなかったんで、一緒に。だからそれだけ本当に良かったなとは思ってますね。総長可愛いね、これ本当に。結構質問で言われたのが、またどっかにグループ組んだりとか所属することはありますかっていうのが
Are you going to join another
よく
agency or
聞かれるん
group?
ですけど、まあそれはちょっと今難しいよね。trust issues。 別になんか誰かと一緒に何かをやることには何の抵抗もないんですけど、そこになんか金銭的ななんか何かが発生するのはもう嫌かも。案件とかお仕事は別ですよ。どっかに所属してそこからお仕事もらう代わりに。
For sponsorships, the thing is that most sponsors just go through companies. They don't go directly to indie VTubers or indie creators in general. So I think most of the reason why is that. Second reason is because they want to have people to collab with and play with. They want that connectivity. You also expose yourself to other people's audience. There's the company's brand name that carries a lot of weight when you need sometimes, I don't know, like you want to pull some strings, you need access to a place that you wouldn't be able to get as rimaevenstar, but if like, I don't know, mythic talent contacts them, then maybe they would say yes. I'm just spitballing.
そういう関係にはもう誰ともなりたくないので、まあ個人的にね楽しくやっていくかなって感じですね。どっかに所属してた方がいろんな大きな機会をいただけるってことは絶対にそっちの方が有利だし、そういうのを逃すことになるんじゃないのと言われたらそれはそうかもしれないんですけども、なんかもう今は自分の心の安定とかそういうのの方が優先。
She wants to make her heart stable first.
私なんか一生分の承認欲求もう満たされたからさ、なんかもうありがとうって感じ。
She says she already has a lifetime supply of validation.
本当にもう満たしてくれてるから十分。あまり欲張っちゃいけないねって思ってます。だからこれ以上はなんか上を目指すっていうか、まずはちゃんと自分の信用とか実績とかそういうのを。
Yeah, so she's like, it's not the time to go for bigger projects right now. It's just time for me to like earn back trust and my fan base earn back trust with me.
だったところを信用しちゃったし、その信
She
用したと
trusted
こ
the
ろ
wrong
をいいとこ
people
ろ
and
だよ
that
って
was
いう
her
ふうにも
mistake.
いろんな人に言っちゃったから、なんかそういう意味でお前の感覚どうな
And
ってん
she
の？
says, because I also made people trust the wrong people. I think because she vouched so strongly for V Shoujo, she is feeling this kind of like imposter guilt because she thought she was a good judge of character, and this kind of shook her to the core. It sounds more that she feels more guilty about misleading the people she vouched V Shoujo to than the whole thing.
いうのはやっぱり崩れたと思ってる、自分で。そう私も自分の感覚を信じられないし、まずそこを自分の目の前のね一個一個の仕事を大切にやっていくことによって、だからどでかい企業さんとどでかいなんかタイアップ案件みたいなのはできないかもしれないけれど、
Gunrun
ち
did
っちゃ
trick
な信
everyone
用
to
か
be
らこう取
fair.
り戻していって、なんかこれ別に私はなんか悪いことしたわけじゃないんだけど、でもそういうもんだと思うんで、地道に努力していって 最終的に大きなことがねでっかくできるように
She
なるま
feels
で
guilty
今は
about
時間
Henia
か
and
けるべきか
Nova,
な
yeah.
と思っています。なので
Probably.
引き続き皆さんね
If she helped
応援
them
していた
get
だけ
in,
たら
yeah.
嬉しいかなと思いつつ感謝もしつ
Gunrun
つ
took all the money and gun ran.
生きてる。そんな感じの
はいよ
近況でございます。ちょうど去年の今頃はね結構絶望しててどうすんの今後みたいになってたんですけど、まあ意外とね時間経つとね忘れるもんですね。なんかあんなこともあったなぐらいに今慣れてるのが良かったなって思ってます。
Oh, Henia's doing well now. I'm
これも全
glad.
部皆さんが応援してくれているおかげなので本当にありがとうございます。本当にありがとうございます。これからもね私がどこを目指していくのかはまあ流れって感じですけども、まあ応援していただけたら嬉しいのでよろしくお願いします。よろしくね。
Did Gunrun steal all the money? After all, that V-Shoujo was badly managed and it ran out of money. They ran out of money and Gunrun just like lied to everybody. Okay, I just rewatched a documentary on Theranos, for example, and often when companies defraud people, it starts from them setting up these really good expectations. It starts with good intention when they're like, we're gonna do this, it's gonna be different. They have like a really nice ideology behind it all, but on paper they soon realize that it doesn't work. They've run out of money super fast. They've got investors to please. Even if they're private, they've got investors to please. And then they start lying to cover things up, and that's where what they're doing dips into being morally wrong. And criminal in most cases. Amelie. Earlier this week, I was notified by an outside source that Noble Horizons, a company with which I released pre-orders for 1/7 scale figure last year, is going bankrupt. My figures, which were meant to be mailed out this June, were never made. And I was never paid out. At this time, I'm working on a solution to attempt to soften this blow for the fans that trusted me and made purchase. I'm so sorry to have to write this update, and I feel that I have let my fans down yet again. If you made an order and do not still use or have access to the email you made at the time of order, please use this form to give my team your updated contact information. Can they all charge back, or is it too late? No, it was a year ago. This is all because of Grimmy Coin? What do you mean? What? And Shondo replied 11 minutes ago, "Hey, Amma, I know you don't know me, but is there any chance you can DM me about what you know about this? I have close to 1,000 fans who placed a pre-order for a $300 outstanding NH figure, and I've heard nothing from anyone indicating anything is wrong or that these orders won't be fulfilled, but I haven't had any updates either." Shondo, no! Did Grimmy not reach out to you? She's in a similar situation for silver coin pre-orders, and I forwarded information to her mod team on July 1st about your statue project. What? On July 14th, Grimmy told affected customers to begin the chargeback process as the remaining coins were definitely not going to be produced. We're still waiting on the promise statement from Noble Horizon. Who is this guy? Just a random... Alright, let me look at the dump. So on July 14, Grimmy Coin announcement, do bank chargeback. I have checked with Noble Horizon and they acknowledge this was okay and they are aware this is the most likely way for you to be refunded. Coins will not come from these unsent orders ever, so please refund if possible. I can't say any more at this time. Noble will make a statement. Your question will be answered at that time, but since people treated this as an investment, and unfortunately I've been lied to in my chat about it, this is the only option at the moment. Until then, this is all I can say. I also really do ask you guys not to be dicks to Novel or their staff. They really are nice people. Okay, I have an issue with this part where often a creator will be like, this company mishandled my project, but they're really nice people. Their statement will clear up a lot when they do release it. I value them as a friend, so please be kind. Until then, I'm really sorry. Okay, but now there's real repercussion. People have lost their money. Why? Where's the Noble Horizon statement? Yeah, nice to the guys who are mishandling money and people's refund. So the way it works is that so all of these VTubers basically have been lied to. The fans are going to be the ones that end up paying the price, and they're probably the least wealthiest of everybody involved in there. So that's really upsetting. Like, they just all got scammed. Noble Horizon knew they were going bankrupt. They were going to declare bankruptcy. They knew that these figurines would never get made, and they still went ahead and made false promises. That's messed up. Maybe she has an NDA that made it so she couldn't speak on it further, but this is kind of a bad look. Because they knew, no one said anything. Now Shando's fucked, Amelie's fucked. Who else is gonna get screwed by this? And how many people are gonna get scammed? So this is the announcement from Grimmy, revealing Grimmy Coin in 2025. I'm just gonna go through the Discord stuff. Is Grimmy Coin a day? I'm not sure if it works. But silver is purifying, and this coin has a fun Latin text to dispel fear and keep you healthy. Gonna be using tarot cards to decide stocks to invest in. Starting an occult ritual will do for 30 days to see what happens. I mean, it's a cool idea. But it's easy to make cool ideas. It's harder to make them work. So then there was an announcement saying, because silver has risen at a near impossible rate since announced, the Grimmy Coin merch item price is going up $5 on all future orders. Existing orders will not be affected at 7 p.m. post today. The price will rise by $5 on each coin. Oh shit, one sec. It's my alarm to stop eating. Alexa, stop! Okay. There's an update on Grimmy Coin in here. Novel initially contacted me, wanted to do a silver coin merch drop. Unfortunately, everything exploded with the silver market, and there's some delays on orders for kind of obvious reasons. We'll be talking about it on stream. So this is March 5. Alarm to stop eating. Yeah, because remember how I told myself that I wouldn't eat after 9 p.m. because of my GERD issues, or like GERD. But then as soon as I got better, I went back to eating before bedtime. This is the Horizon merch. In collaboration with Grimmy VT, we are excited to unveil a product that is the first of its kind, Grimmy Coin, made out of pure silver, 1 full ounce, available for 1 month. And then this is the tweet we watched. We just read, I meant. Over the 11 months since the announcement of the merch, the price of silver had risen and declined. Other post featuring the Grimmy Coin, a new mini merch drop hit the market. Grimmy VT crashed the market after causing the price of silver to surge explosively due to the immense popularity of her coin, causing global chaos. She's back with a super plushie and graphic tee. So this is also from Novel Horizon. From March 18, referencing the price of silver and introducing different merch in the meantime. There was an article on March 5th for the Grimmy coins. Look at that. They're kind of huge. From March to now, 5 months, they went bankrupt. How long were they in the red? That's a very good question. And Amelie states that she got this info not even from them. She got this info from an outside source. The whole article is relevant now? Okay, let me read it then. Okay, March 5, major update. Hello, novel community. It's time for novel news. We have a lot to go over since we're going to try combining figure news and merch news. General news, industry-wide tariffs change. Ongoing global world leaders not being kind to any facets of our production pipeline. Due to the changing cost of things, not only are things more expensive, but import/exporters are forced to hold anything as they work to get correct pricing. This is a direct result of the tariffs, then removal, and then addition of blanket tariffs, which are affecting things that had once slipped under the rug by not being mentioned. This has led... What does that mean? This has led to a surge in costs that we have been combating step by step on top of the mounting delays caused by these fluctuating costs across the industry. This increase in cost has made our original system of figure pre-orders entirely unviable. On cost alone, without drastic measures such as charging customers the difference, which we refuse to do on principle. Yeah, but now you're going to end up taking all of their money. How is that more principled? But this time we're exploring new flagship product option until such a time that scale figures become a potential avenue to return to. How much are these figurines going for, by the way? International shipping is currently plagued by several similar issues to what we are experiencing on the production side, increasing shipping costs, fees, and uptick loss and missing package. For this reason, we are enacting a temporary hold on international package. Industry slowing down. Some downs continue with production, manufacturing continuing to grind down. Several other leaders have already implemented delays of upward to 12 plus months, holds, and outright cancellation. This is why we modified our estimate release from months to quarters. Our current plan is to enact delays in quarters, although we have been advised to follow closer to our bigger brothers' methods of ripping the band-aid off at once and doing a full delay all at once rather than hoping a development that is not guaranteed, so it's being discussed internally. Figure news. As mentioned before, scale figure project are not viable for us to continue pursuing due to uncertainty of cost and the softening economy. To compensate our scale figure cost, we need to increase to a baseline of $275, which we know is not viable as people are looking to save money and spend smarter. So rather than try our luck, we decided to enact common sense law and wait until 2027 to see if things get better. We've heard from our community regarding excess units and having to wait until the end of the year super sales and summer sales to pick them up. Because of that, we're considering enacting a new opportunity for fans to get their hands on excess stock. I mean, this is smart. They should have done that already. This opportunity being once a project finishes fully fulfillment. So rather than sending it straight to storage, the item would go into Horizon merch site for a short span of time. Blanket delay. At this time, we are going to be enacting a 1/4 delay of ongoing figure project. Project Henya. Oh no, Henya has projects with them. Project Henya Dai is one of the project exams from the additional quarter delay. The project is expected to arrive in the next month at our warehouse. It unfortunately got held up to the tariff shift and a paint-related issue we're investigating, but we expect her to arrive soon for fulfillment. Did people get their Henya figures? Project Racing Juniper. This is exempt as well. And it's going to be part of the same shipment as Henya. So maybe these guys received them. Project Bao. Pillow Princess Bao is one of the larger complex figures we've released in terms of scale and pieces. This led to several iterations to maximize efficiency of space, protection not fall into oversized territory. Based on our current timeline, Project Pillow Princess Bao will beat out both Fenya and Juniper to the finishing gate. Okay, so that one's probably fine. Another round of delay exempt figures for City, Ariel, Froggy Lock, and Ghosty Sage. The cities were meant to be sent out by early February, but a delay in transit forced them to sit in storage for the duration of Chinese New Year's, as all our logistics came to a holiday close. Horizon merch news. A new section dedicated specifically to Horizon merch. It was met with fervor. So we're doing a restock on the drop so more fans can obtain these limited time goods. Oh, the art is really cute. This is for Fuzuki. Another recent drop that was met with massive demand that far exceeded what we predicted. Over the span of 2.5 minutes, all items in the drop were sold out, and because of that, we were requested to place the drop on back order. Oh, so this is it. This is the Grimmy silver coin part. For items on back order, customer can expect to get their orders within the next month or so, as we have to reproduce the units to meet current demand. Regardless, we're sending out as many orders as we can using the units we made, and we hope everyone enjoys them. So was this initial batch? Was this initial batch of coins sold at the price like before the silver spiked? And also, yeah, good point, Chad. So all these projects, Bao, Henya, City, Ariel, and all of that, since some of these figurines have been sent out, are the creators getting paid? In times of economic turbulence, when the dollar is losing buying power and things seem to be chaotic, people often turn to the power of the precious metals to invest and provide a hedge against the daunting powers of inflation. It was in this mindset that inspired us to do the Grimmy coin. Starting off as a joke in the community, we decided to make it into a reality while also enriching her community lives a little. Sold only a handful a month ago at $50 when silver was 33 ounce. The count is now valued in raw silver weight over at $80 an ounce. So these guys made $30. But like most things nowadays, a great victory comes with its own hiccups and hurdles. With the launch of Grimmy Coin a few months after, silver entered a massive shortage period that is far too complex for me to outline. But because of this shortage, we have only been able to receive a portion of the coins that were ordered. Fortunately, the coins we did receive is enough to cover a majority of the orders. But that is not all the orders. Yeah, but they should have they should have locked the materials back when the orders were made, though. It's like, yeah, something that's worth X amount in Canadian today will not be worth X amount in Canadian tomorrow. At this time, we are unsure when the remaining coins will be minted, but we do know that they will be made. It's because of that, though, that we are offering the following options. Wait, fully refund, exchange your order at a Horizon merch gift card, equal value to the number of coins ordered, and spot value, which is $80 as writing this news. Some of the orders are currently going out. Yeah, it seems like a manufacturer is having multiple issues. It sucks that Noble Horizon is dropping the ball. I mean, I know that the industry is shifting a lot. Right now, for everybody, like economically, everybody's just trying to hang tight. There's a lot of cuts being made. And I think if people survive this round of cuts, then there might be good. Here's a Ceph info dump so you know you're dealing with and you can stop getting away with these scams. Ceph was was the owner of that other agency that False ID investigated back then, no? That shut down. Grimmy is friends with him? No, Grimmy first called them out because they mishandled her hot sauce project and then ended up kind of forgiving him. MSM. Good memory, chat. So, wait, chat. So, how is he involved? I forgot. How is he involved with Novel Horizon again? Is he the one connecting them? Yeah, she did call them out, but it is defending them. Yeah, your recollection is correct. Yes. And Jonathan Solis, the CEO of Novel Horizon, has done business with Set. They are business partner probably, or close business ties. It is quite unfortunate for those of us who pre-ordered 11 months ago that won't be getting out Grimmy coins. The largest factor was timing in the market for silver. That's what I'm fucking saying! I know Grimmy worked hard to try and salvage the coins, but it just wasn't to be. Lewd was unable to get a refund. He tweeted in 2025, October 14, he pre-ordered 5 silver Grammy coins. Case status closed. There has to be a better way of doing this, like just refunding unfulfilled orders. Yeah. The case was closed as this transaction is ineligible for PayPal purchase protection. I'm still waiting for an item from the summer sale to ship, and I ordered it on June 20th. This shit is ridiculous too, because the boldface claim fast shipping, yet there we are 20 days plus later and my order still has not been even packed for delivery. And then Lewd. I pre-ordered a set of 5 Grimmy Pure Silver coins last month. They're now worth more in raw silver than the pre-order price. I'm so glad I stacked Grimmy Silver. Supposedly Set is in the Giga Corp now? Oh, I hope not. I had high hopes for the Giga Corp. There's a speculation that Seth is involved with MSM, and anytime someone asks about Seth's involvement with MSM, they get brickwalled by the company and VTubers who vocally advocate for them. Unbelievable. Hold up. I'm changing my stream title. Speaking of economy, cover stocks are cautiously on the rise since hitting rock bottom on July 23rd. Date of recent global tariffs announced by US. Time to buy? Time to buy the dip. Wait, you said they're high, not time to buy. That was my mistake last time. I'm trying to grab a clip since it seems Grimmy talked about it. Oh, she talked about it more than she did before. The encouraging of chargeback is because it means that it'll hit the business PayPal's account into negative, which they can abandon. They likely don't have the money in balance to refund. So this is why they'd encourage that. Since they're going bankrupt, they can also write off the abandoned account due to debt. No, exactly. That's for sure their plan. Okay, let me keep on investigating this. We're I want to say investigooning, but there's not much gooning doing, so it's just investigating. For those with PayPal, the time limit to chargeback is about 180 days, so of course that's not gonna work. It's And then he says, I'm gonna retire off my Grimmy coin investment. Same, can't wait for my 5 coin silver. Is such a great investment. Just wish I invested at the start of this year. Is it better to invest in a silver item rather than just like a block of silver though? For some context, Noble Horizon used to participate in Grimmy's Twitch almost every stream up until 2 months, and Grimmy would almost always respond. Like their account would go on her Twitch chat. If she wants to do it again, she would need to buy the raw silver from the distributor before minting. Yeah. Depends if it's a rarer coin. It could be worth more. I bought a Grimmy coin. One arrived, the other 5 didn't. Why would they not ship you the entire order? I bet it's because one is worth the cost of 5 now. Not really, unless the item has intrinsic value. True! A block of silver, $500. A block of silver with Rima's face on it, $800. No. It has no value. Money can't put a price on it. Some people have received their coins, so it doesn't appear to have affected everybody. Like this guy, this other dude. Oh, Zora figurine. So some, like, it's not everybody's been affected equally. Probably they sent like the first batch out of the ones they already minted, and now they needed to mint more. This is a reply to Grimmy with the problem in relying on chargeback. The problem with this is that money was taken so long ago that most banks will not process a chargeback. Noble needs to start handing out refunds themselves, not push the responsibility onto the customer, and I agree. This is the context of the hot sauce. This was in 2024, so her and Noble Horizon had dispute before. She said, hey guys, just to say again, I don't dislike MSM or Novel. I just wanted Novel to send me the hot sauce I own and express remorse over getting my hopes up for discussing something in front of me that never happened. They didn't and have no intention to say sorry, and that's fine. They were behaving in a way that was upsetting me, and I had been putting up with the same treatment regarding the hot sauce for a year with MSM. That's the end of it. Not gonna talk about it anymore. Please support Novel. One bad interaction with someone like me who was already extremely stressed out shouldn't dictate how you view that company. I'm very hurt and angry. They've done a tremendous amount of work for the indie VTuber scene and worked hard to get where they are. I imagine, like any company, they're probably facing their own trouble and hardships in life. They've been supporting to a lot of my friends, and I hope everyone there can continue doing what they love. Things are rarely black and white. I've shared my perspective, but in their case, I'm sure they're doing the best and very busy people who have shown everyone all the care and consideration they could. Now back to her game. Yeah. Okay, next. This is the clips.
You cannot voice them here, because I think that would be rough. Concerns that you cannot voice them here, because I think that would be rough. Some coins are gold. It's gotcha coin. Do not refund. No. You have to refund. You will not be getting coins from this. You will not be getting anything from any of these coin orders. Period. Like, you are not going to be getting anything from these coin orders. Why not? Because I am not... It's not going to happen. It is impossible. You are not going to get anything from these coin orders. You should do this chargeback. If I sell these coins in the future, you will. They will physically be there, but these coins in this situation will not exist, cannot exist, and will not get to you. I wish it were different, but I will not have the ability to fulfill these orders even if I wanted to.
even if I wanted to like go crazy, take out $100,000 loan, fulfill these orders, get them back to you, it would be impossible for me based on the situation right now. It's just not something I could do. Like, you have to specifically do a bank chargeback and
So, okay. So, well, that project flopped, I suppose, because of the silver price going up. But the question remains whether they had the funds to carry it through nonetheless. Because they're not doing the figurines. Like, they weren't even made. When were these sold? Like last year?
you have to contact your bank and you have to say that you did not get the item that you have waited for a pre-order for quite some time, and you have been informed that it is not going to be pre-orderable or sent to you. That being said, if there were any other way to do this, I would do this. I would even, Novel Horizon has not made a statement yet. This is just me letting you guys know. Yes, I cannot, unfortunately, do anything else at this point. I wish that I could do something for you. I wish really badly. Like, I've looked into things. Like, I was initially even just like, okay, I will, I can't do all of it at once, but I will just send you everything I can right now, and then I will send you everything I can soon, and then we'll get this resolved for everyone. And that was not something that was even possible. So, that's pretty much it. Not ideal. Yeah. Let's see. Detective.
Oh, okay, the rest is in Discord, so one sec. I mean, she may not have known about the bankruptcy, though. She only knew that there were problems with her orders, probably. From the information that we have, like based on the information that we have right now. This is what I'm deducing.
Exploded $5 in one day. Novel, you bought the silver, right? Novel, you bought the silver, right? Novel, you bought the silver while it was like $48, right? Novel? Novel?
Oh, she's talking to Novel while they're in chat? And she's asking then if they bought the silver?
Exploded $5 in one day. Novel, you bought the silver, right? Novel, you bought the silver, right? Novel, you bought the silver while it was like $48, right?
Bro.
Novel? Novel?
I don't think they bought it. I don't think they bought it, chat.
Neat 1 ounce Magic the Gathering silver golden. Oh my god. Hang in with there with those pre more than what you paid for them, unfortunately, for some people.
Well, like, Noble Horizon should have tanked the cost, but now they're just gonna declare bankrupt and get to walk away from that. Thank you for the star!
There 1,300 from the Novel Horizon Silver Fund. I have not. I don't know. I need to probably ask Novel when that's gonna happen.
Okay.
Yeah, also silver's $60 now. Congratulations, everyone. Even if you bought it when it was more expensive, it'll still be more expensive than what you paid for it. That's crazy. Please prepare, everyone.
It didn't age that well, I guess, because some people just aren't gonna receive their coin, and they're struggling to get their chargebacks.
Please prepare. Please get ready to salute. All right, everyone. Yes, we have a new update on the silver price. Grimmy, I don't know. I feel like it's become a joke at this point. I don't think it's actually harming Novel's feelings. I hope it's not. Because it's $60 now. Okay, anyway. Today, for the first time in history, 1 ounce of silver has reached $60. 61. $60. $60. When Grimmy... Thank you so much for purchasing a gamer sub. Drink it, drink it! When Grimmy Coin was first announced, it was at a all-time high, I believe, or actually not all-time, but it was at, no, I think it was. It was around $34. Today, it has doubled in price from when the coin was put on sale. And the $50 pre-order window is now so spectacularly non-profitable that every Grimmy merchandise run I will ever do with Novel will probably go towards correcting that problem. Please pray for Novel in his time of deep disparity.
Did Novel tell her that they'll eat the cost? They probably did. Because at this point, I mean, you can spend infinitely, I guess, if you know you're just gonna be you're in the red already, and you're gonna, you know, when you go bankrupt, you're gonna like declare all your debts.
Silver exploded? No. No, you're lying, right? You guys better appreciate those Grimmy coins. Thank you so much, They Call Me Kirby, for being here for 13 months. And thank you so much to the Royal Speedwagon for being here for 19. How are you doing? That's my father. They did my 3D model. That's my father. Yes. Novel isn't ruined. I mean, Novel already bought the silver, I'm pretty sure. If he hasn't, then I don't know. I would be deeply, deeply disappointed in him. I assume that he did. I was telling him to buy it back at like 50 though, so that was concerning.
Oh my god, dude. They didn't buy it. Jesus. I think it got worse due to AI. Many of the circuits, boards, and chips need silver. Really?
Sure, if he hasn't, then I don't know. I would be deeply, deeply disappointed in him. I assume that he did. I was telling him to buy it back at like 50 though, so that was concerning. So the profits towards this can go towards helping the silver stuff, which will be positive. There's also sleeves, as you can see in the middle. So all the profits will go towards helping Novel silver stuff. You don't have to give me anything, Novel, if you're somehow hearing this.
Oh. So she's giving up her cut to make do for the money that they're gonna be losing. But it won't be enough. They have too many problems that are stacking on top of each other.
Exploded $5 in one day. Novel, you bought the silver, right? Novel, you bought the silver, right?
Yeah, TLDR, Novel Horizon had the easiest W, but they fucked up by not pre-buying the silver, and now they ended up with a massive bankruptcy L. I guess they kept on pumping out content in the hopes of making some money back, paying some creditors, paying some bills, keeping the lights on. But they took pre-orders money, and now these pre-orders are not going to be sent out for all of these VTubers. But there's clips across several streams throughout the last year as silver kept going up. These are all like different streams. Get new money to fix the old holes. Exactly, just like Bishojo did. Kind of, yeah. That's how it starts, and then it's a $100 loss that turns into thousands. Okay. Just send me the timestamp.
Other thing.
This is a long one.
This is gonna be a complicated one. I'm gonna be legitimately polling you guys on this, because this is a complicated subject and it kind of sucks, but it's just how life is at this point. So, I imagine that people are gonna have different opinions on this. Would you want me to remint the Grimmy coin and start distributing it? It would be something that is legitimately distributed also, before everyone gets their refund or after. Because the thing is, I can slowly work on refunding people over the next year and probably get everyone paid back in the next couple of them. Or I could mint the coin and sell it for a price that would be profitable. The thing is, I don't have access to any of the money the Grimmy coin was originally bought with. Like, so it would be something where I could remint it and I could be selling it while it's in hand. Are you funding the refunds? Yes, I'm funding all of the refunds at this point.
What?
So if you had your
She's paying it out of her own pocket?
money, like, taken through Grimmy Coin, I am going to be slowly refunding everyone. No Grimmy funded refunds? You didn't do anything? That's just
horrible.
You just kind of have to sometimes. It's something where I know some people spent a lot of money on it. Did you get any silver for this? No, not well. The thing is, like, they sent me 5 Grimmy coins, though I ordered 36 of them. So the thing is, if you did not get anything through your bank chargeback,
She ordered 36 and they sent her 5. They're like, this is what your 36 Rima coins are worth now.
and you were unable to do that, then I'm gonna be the one that has to pay everything back. Grimmy Crypto Rug Pull. No, this is the opposite. I'm gonna be refunding everyone. It's gonna take time because I don't have that type of money available to me. It was a lot.
Yeah,
of
they were using it like an investment silver. She says Bro, this is so cooked. And why are people not allowed to be upset with novel? I mean, I feel like they have every right to be allowed to be upset with novel. How much does those figurines from Amelie cost, by the way? Are half of these people even gonna get their money back?
money. It was like a lot of money. Do the coin in a different metal, brass would look classy and not cost you a ton of cash. The thing is, it has like a plate that was made for it and it says that it's silver on it. So I would have to like get a new plate, which would be a lot of money.
It was $200 plus for her figure? Oh my god.
Ambient is not a benzo. You're not supposed to take both at the same time, though, due to compounding effects. Good call out, Gerbo. Yeah, I don't think it was a benzo. I heard that benzos are super addictive. Ambient, at least for me, has not been addictive, but if you have to fork over money for this, you have to take legal action to recoup some losses. I would not be able to. Like, I am not in a position, or I guess, like, how do I put this? It's not something where I can, like, really... Well, I guess I could, but, like, the thing is, I know that I think they're making a statement relatively soon on it. I can't really do anything about it right now. Like, I can't force them to put out a statement. All I can say is from my position, that wouldn't really work, but I'm very committed to getting everyone paid back, because I just think that's the...
Thank you for the 10 jewels. That's very fitting. Thanks for the gold coin. This was 4 days ago. So where is that goddamn statement? I'm gonna play the clip and look for their Twitter.
I think it was wrong that, like, all of us were lied to. I think it was wrong
Yes.
that all of us had our money taken.
Yes.
Because I personally bought, like, I think $3,000 worth of Grimmy coin. Over 3,000. I think it was like 3,600 or something. I don't remember. But, like, I bought like that. I also had my money stolen on that front. Well, not stolen, just like, well, I guess not like I'm not getting the thing. So, but I don't know. Hi, Michael. I can't do anything for you.
Yeah, there's nothing on their website.
Cardboard.
Man, it sucks because some of these. Okay, so I'm looking at their Twitter, and a lot of these bow figurines have been received. We were wondering that as we read the article. So it seems like a few people received their shipments. They look really good, man. It's such a shame. There's not a lot of places that can do figurines, and now it looks super good.
In styrofoam, buddy.
So, Stolen, you finally admitted. Well, the thing is, like, Caillou, thank you for being here for 20 months. And also thank you, Aharo. To break it down, you can mint new coins to get money to refund people fast.
Didn't Amelie said they would announce it next week? Where? Never mind, I was paid out. At this time, I'm working on a solution to attempt to start them low. Sorry to have to write this. I feel like I let my fence down. If you know, is still not used. No. Nope.
Faster, but the deal with the weird situation where people originally bought coins to get the refunds after this new batch goes out. Yes, but the thing is, I will be personally minting the coins, and I am not going
Throwing Rima off. Yeah. Editor, edit this out.
to sell any until they are physically in my hand. When I can see them and they are physically in my hand and I can send them out, it would be the only situation where I would be selling them. I guess it depends on how pissed that would make people. Yeah, that's the thing too. Are there any other weird angles to this? No. That's pretty much it. Legitimately creepy man or legitimate man creepy van. Oh, that's fun. Thank you for subscribing. Hey, Michael, you're not getting the styrofoam, dude. I think he really wants the styrofoam. He really does. You can hear him. So I'm sorry about the mobile app update that's been affecting people with Twitch too. So I think misuse the funds is probably the best way of putting it. But
misusing funds, isn't that the same as fraud? Grok is misusing funds the same as fraud? No, it's not the same. Though they are closely related financial crimes, misusing funds or misappropriation means using money you had legal access to for an authorized purpose, while frauds are... So what did they use it for? What's the unauthorized purpose they used it for?
that's pretty much it. So I don't they're not refusing refunds. I think when people do the bank chargeback and the bank doesn't immediately reject it, I think it's going through and people are getting their money back. If it is being challenged by Novel Horizons and stuff, please let me know. So he's not a permitted, regulated and permitted yeah, he's not a recycling facility. Michael, you're just gonna get sick and throw up. Or I'm gonna have to take you to the vet and it's gonna be $1 billion. Don't do that. So, make it super clear that this is a separate project. Yes, this is a separate project. That is true. Okay, I should say that. This is a separate project. It has no connection to Novel Horizons. This would all be 100% done by me, and nothing would be sent out until I have the Gribby coin. Like, nothing would be, like, pre-orderable. Nothing would be something where you could, like, even get the coins until they are physically in my hand. Think selling new coins to help fund the refunds is the best bet, just from my point of view. That is fair. I do want to make it very clear that none of this money, like even at like a tiny bit from any of the merchandise I'm going to be selling, is going towards Novel Horizon or anyone associated with them. Like apart from like the peeps that are going to be like bringing like the merchandise and stuff, that like I'm obviously going to pay them like for doing that. Like they also did not know what was going on, so. I work for a payments company, and most of the disputes I look at as a programmer seem to be default judgment in the customer's favor. It's really interesting that a lot have been getting denied, though.
That's not good. A lot of people have been getting denied. I don't see Rima as malicious because at the end of the day, she isn't getting shit from the situation she got it. No, it's just a heap of trouble. I think people, the general like sentiment on this that I'm hearing is that people wish that she would not keep on defending the people that are hurting her and her fan base.
The coins you yourself purchased, I can give you back the one you gave me. Like, no. The thing is, I can mint them. Novel Horizon.
Like her personally refunding everybody is gonna cost her a fortune. Like a fortune.
Instances in like Novel Horizons has been doing their absolute best to make things right the best they can. Like give me the merchandise, like they giving me the merchandise that they didn't put like list yet and stuff, like was very nice of them. They didn't have to do that. it was very, very nice of them. Also, yeah, they're probably being denied because the purchase was such a long time ago. Yeah, that's the thing. Yo, Colt, what's up? So we're completely separating from novel now. I mean, fair, but I didn't entirely see that coming. Yes. So this is
Wait, they gave her the merchandise that wasn't listed yet? Okay, but let's say you sold $10,000 worth of coins. Only 5,000 of them got shipped. And that ate away all of your $10,000 profit. Then they minted more coins and they gave this to her for free. Let's say the new batch of minted coins is worth $2,000. She's still $3,000 in the red. They didn't give her they didn't make her a favor there. They just paid back a part of their debts to her. Oh, it's other merch?
these are all from that's the thing. Them.
They gave her okay, so it's not the coins, it's other merch she's talking about. So Rima just went on a rant for no reason. I think it's from a future merch drop.
Also, yeah, they're probably being denied because the purchase was such a long time ago. Yeah, that's the thing. Yo, Colt, what's up? So we're completely separating from novel now. I mean, fair, but I didn't entirely see that coming. Yes. So these are all gonna just be things that like I'm selling myself, doing myself. Also, I have said a few times that I'm not going to be working with Novel Horizons. They're a very nice person. It's just like this was very costly. This was a very expensive thing to have happen after I kind of had like an idea of like what I was going to be doing and was slowly working towards that. They were a really lovely company to work with apart from all of this. So, there's like a limited time where you can ask for your bank to do a chargeback with the coins. It's way past that. It was a pre-order though. So if you explain to your bank that it was a pre-order,
yeah, why would you even like consider working with them again? The hot sauce was with MSN or was it with them?
You aren't getting any product from that. It may change their ruling on it. I would buy another coin from you, but I don't want a refund from you. I would like to refund everyone that did not get a coin though, is the thing. If you made an order and you did not get that, I would not feel right about it unless I paid you back for that. That's pretty much just how I feel. So they effed up. They did F up. I'm not very hype about this. Like the amount of money, she sounds bad ASL. I can't tell if that's like a good thing or a bad thing. Like,
okay, so it's speculation that the Seth guy from MSM is involved with Novel Horizon, but that's just speculation that Novel Horizon refuses to address. Got it.
In terms of like what people say, it's kind of changed. Like, oh my god, you sound bad. Like good, or like, oh my god, you sound bad. Like terrible. I guess it depends on your access or your accent and your enunciation. ASL is as hell. Oh it's hell. Yeah, you sound bad as hell, honey. Oh yeah. See, it could be that, or it could be like, you sound bad as hell. Oh god. There's a lot of different ways it could go. If you meant to insult me, I'm sorry if I took it politely. Silva, thank you for the 200 bits. I didn't buy the coin. Can I get a refund too? No. That's the other thing. I actually don't know how to keep track exactly of all of the orders in terms of like people that have gotten chargebacks. So that's gonna be very hard. I don't want to refund anyone twice. And like this amount of like money is like I don't want to make it sound too intense, but like it's like it was like probably the amount for like a down payment on like a house or something. Like it was a substantial amount of money.
Bro, I was gonna say don't say house. I'd be so fucking pissed. That sounds awful. A down payment on a house? What? Like 100K? 200K? What's a down payment on a house nowadays?
Like I'll just put it that way. So like it's a lot that was not. Hey, Michael, you can leave, but you can't scream. 1 second, 1 second. The
Yeah, I
cat's
mean,
going
I don't know if she can even sue them. Like, what is she gonna get? Damn, no money.
crazy.
Like, they're not even suing Bishojo. And they owe them tons of money. Oh, it depends entirely on location. Here, a down payment on a house is like so fucking expensive. It's unaffordable.
You guys are the ones that wanted to stay in here. They're gonna get angry at me in like 10 seconds, though. So I don't know. Please don't scam independent creators, guys. Yeah, if you want to scam me out of money, if you already got your bank charge back, I can't really stop you. Maybe you don't make it public knowledge that you've been having trouble who tracks me, but I don't know. I think it's just... Hopefully no one's insane, but like if they are, that's okay. It's life. I'd rather get everyone paid back and like accidentally pay back a few more people that were scammers than not.
Oh god, Zen did a tweet. Oh no, don't tell me she also got scammed. Oh boy. My experience with them is such a roller coaster. Seeing you and so many others jumping on board and stuff really made me want to hop back on board thinking it was fine. Maybe after all these years, then seeing this is very heartbreaking. I'm sorry, Emma. Oh, so years ago she had issues with them.
Do it at all. So, I've been a viewer for a while, I've never had context for the whole coin situation. Can someone fill me in? Sure. So, I was going to make a Grimmy coin, and I was setting aside money for it. Then I was approached by a company that said they wanted to work on it with me. The price of silver went up quite severely during the pre-order process, so it became more expensive to produce them than it would be to actually make them, I guess.
How many VTubers brought Grimmy coin? No, you're confusing stuff. There's a few separate issues. Novel Horizons going bankrupt. Some of the pre-order figurines that they're doing are not going to be shipped out. And it comes down, like the VTubers learned from an outside source and are asking their fans to refund so they can get their money back because the company has been completely silent on it. Separately, Grimmy released a coin with them, which they fumbled the bag with because they didn't lock in the silver price at the right time to mint the coins, and now they can't ship out like a lot of the orders because the price of silver went up. Now Grimmy's not getting her money, and she has to pay back fans from her own pocket the price of a down payment on a house.
Since it was like a pre-order, a bunch of people bought them. Yes, I was approached by Novel Horizon, who thought it would be a cool idea, and I think it was a cool idea. Like, it was otherwise going to take me a few months to like save up and put aside money for the minting process, and like to make the plate and stuff. Like, I had been researching it. So they came in and they handled like making the plate. They handled doing the pre-orders for it. So that's what happened. Shouldn't Novel Horizons have all the information you could use to keep track of everything? I have all of the order information for.
You think that the coin is the thing that threw the company into chaos? No, I don't think so. I think they had issues before that. It sounds like from the article we read. But it certainly, I think they were hoping to settle some debts with that coin, and it's not happening. It's the opposite is happening. Huasa, I guess it's just more prudent for VTubers to stick with usual merch, although even those seem to have trouble these days. It's very difficult. The economical situation we're in is not stable. It's very hard to do business in this environment. So we'll have to postpone the Rima bathwater. Yes, exactly. Not just the coin, they mentioned the price of producing figurines too. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
People that haven't gotten their coin. So that's helpful at least.
let's see. No word on their contact from their website, so time to go to the bank. You need to go to the bank.
Yeah, that's true. There is a non-zero chance that this outside source could be Grimmy talking to Amma behind the scene. We never know. I mean, it's not off the table in terms of speculations.
Because this isn't something that's probably going to get resolved if you're not getting contact from like the customer service. So you feel like that you're going. That's the thing. Okay, so this was the. Let me go through the whole story for anyone that doesn't quite understand. Yeah.
Many of the non-management related issues date back to the warehouse melting in the Texas heat and losing a lot of inventory, needing to reorder to replace them all. Jesus, management issues persisted earlier than that. Oh, so they had management issues even before the tariffs. Rima, that doesn't mean you get to stop bathing. Hey, I showered today.
I was approached by Novel Horizon. They handled it. Silver surged up in price, so it was more expensive than the pre-orders. It was very crazy to see. This is where things went in a different direction. Like, we talked about it a lot on stream as it was happening. So what happened essentially was that the coins got more expensive to produce than they were to, like, than people were pre-ordering them for. It went over the price of the pre-order because silver surged in price. So that's what happened. At this time, I was also talking to Novel, and you also saw in chat, and I was also speaking to them directly. I said, like, maybe we should refund these orders. Maybe we should figure something out. Maybe I could help you with, like, the cost of this. Like, I could, like, contribute some of the money towards it as well, since it would be a lot of money to put on someone just for, like, producing.
Wait, what do you mean today? I missed that. I was reading chat.
Something, like, at a loss. They said they were okay with it. And they also said that at one point all of the coins were already in production. So at some
So they lied about that part?
point, like pretty recently, I found out that that was not the case. Some of the coins for the smaller orders were already produced, but Novel said in chat he'd use his own silver if he had to. What happened to that? I don't know. I'm just telling you what happened from my perspective. And from what happened for, like, my part of this.
Damn.
I was trying very consistently to...
I mean, poor Grimmy, like, what the fuck is this situation to be in? That's so stressful.
See if there was any...
That is a huge financial setback for sure. Oh, you said you showered today. Oh, yeah. What about all the other days? Oh, we don't talk about those.
Thing to be done. Novel...
You know the saying, you have to take each day at a time? So ask me again tomorrow.
Did tell us that, like, it was already being produced. The picture that they shared was, like, 600 plus. Okay, so 600 coins were made. That's a lot of coins. Lawyer up. I'm not going to sue them. I'm going to pay everyone back. I'm not going to sue them. I think that they are a very nice person, and it was a fun time, like, doing all this stuff. It's just something that I should have probably handled myself. Should save chat logs just in case. No one's suing anyone. I'm not gonna sue Novel Horizons. I'm going to pay you guys back, and I'm gonna do my best from there to just handle things from here on out.
It's so frustrating. I hate this whole, like, they're very nice people bit. Like, I get it in a way, but when you do business with somebody, like, I don't care that you're nice. I just want you to do your job. There's a lot of people that try to trade their, like, flattery for doing their work, and it's just like, I don't care about that. I don't care about flattery. I don't care if you're being nice to me. First and foremost, I just want you to do your job. Do your job, please. And after that, if you're competent, then we can have a relation, friendship or whatever, or chat. But, like, I'm just gonna be annoyed if the work isn't done. And you know what? It doesn't stick People don't really care about flattery or compliment or somebody being nice to you. Like, you can be as accommodating to a client. It goes both ways. You can be as accommodating to a client. You can make sacrifices for them. But at the end of the day, that if they can find somebody that's better than you at doing your job for cheaper, they'll just do it. Like, it just works like that. That's it. That's how business works. You're not friends with people you make business with. It's just they're just colleagues. They're just a business. It's just business. Yes. Let's take out that quote again.
Amount of money I was setting aside to produce the coins. You really should agree.
Yeah,
No,
nice doesn't cost anything, but it also doesn't pay the bills. Now, you can be killer at your job, you can do it really well, and you can be nice. That's a killer combo. That's the bingo. And that's good business. Because they're like, oh, I'm gonna hire Rima. She does her job well. And on top of that, she's pleasant to work with. People love that. They're like, why wouldn't I hire her again?
I don't want to do that. I think that it's just, I'm not hype about how things went. But I think they have tried their best in terms of like letting me have the merchandise that was going to be sold through them to try to recoup some of the cost, stuff like that. Crazy that silver is back down to levels that it was when this all started. Is it down to 32? Let me see.
I am pretty pleasant
Silver
to work
price.
with. Everybody says so.
Are you eating peanut butter? Don't do that.
Every person I've ever, because also VTubers are not really good at working because they're all like, they don't have a lot of work experiences, but I've been working since I was 16, and they say that whenever, like, I respond very fast, I do the work really, like, because there's a portion of the stuff you gotta do. I pivot really fast, I work well under pressure. Everything that you throw at me, I'll probably find a solution for it. Like that job that I did earlier that month. But you just started me on glazing myself right now, by the way. So that job that I did earlier this month, they kept like it was like there was stuff happening like out of our control. There was always problems, not caused by me, but that were delegated to me to fix. And they would come and they would tell me something like, "Oh, by the way, there's a new obstacle, there's a new challenge." I was like, okay. And they were like, what the fuck, you're like not responsive, like I can't believe you have no reaction to this. I'm like, I'm used to it.
Don't do that, Oreo. That's not good. Okay. $58. Not 32.57. That's, yeah. So I think what happened is that silver just continued to rise in price, but it was, I think, like 32 when it was originally being pre-ordered and stuff. Did you explain why they lied instead of halting production and offering refunds? I don't know. I'm on the same page as you guys with that. It wasn't fun for me to find that out. Like, I don't have control over when people lie to me about stuff. Like, I think that they wanted really hard to make it a fun, exciting thing and didn't want to disappoint people.
Yeah.
At the same time, I think it would have been a million times better if they had just let me know that, like, it was...
Well,
because
yeah.
I offered a lot to...
Because you're even more disappointed now. I told you guys, this is how most, like, this is how, like, Terrano started, too. And that other guy that went to prison for fraud. They all have, like, these big ideas. They don't want to disappoint people. They don't want to disappoint investors. And then they start lying. And then it ends up being a way bigger deal.
Said the money and stuff, it would have been much better if they had told me. So I could have helped fund the Grimmy coins, and we could have went from there. But I understand that people are going through stuff, and I don't dislike them for it. I hope everything's okay. So, yes, from what I understand, Zern, it's a little bit like that, so it's just a matter of, like, I don't have all of the info from, like, Novel Horizons perspective. I just have, like, what was told to me and stuff, and, I'll select them for you. No, yeah, the thing is, they're very nice people, and, like, the majority of people I've talked to that work there had no idea what's going on, and I think this all came from, like, a place of wanting to do good for people and not wanting to disappoint them. So no, they're not. No, they legitimately don't know. I'm not gonna be angry at everyone in the company that didn't know what was happening and also didn't have a good time with this. So, from what I understand, like I wasn't the only person that got into a rough situation with this.
Oh.
Other people have been having issues with this. The regular employees often have no idea. Yes, exactly. So, I've never seen so much cover for after getting thousands stolen. This isn't cover. This is how I feel. This is how I feel. They're a nice person is the thing. Like they're happy. Like they're a sweet person. Like they have a lot of sweet employees. Like the thing is like if someone's like a nice person, like I'm not gonna just trash on them. I'm not gonna be upset.
I mean the employees, I think it's like Vishojo, like the employees and staff were nice. Not all of them knew something, but there's definitely some people in management that need to be held accountable. They're not nice, they're keep screwing you over. Like, what does it mean to be nice then? Is it just they're being polite to you? They're being like kind in communications, but in action, how is that reflected in their actions?
So this isn't cover. I think you guys are really like it's understandable if you're very pissed at me. It's very understandable if you're very pissed at Novel. Nice people can still do bad things. Oh, absolutely. But I don't think any of this was done with any sort of malicious intent. I've been as upfront and honest with you guys as I can about like
Yeah,
every
I don't
single
think
thing
it's
from my
been done with
perspective.
malicious intent.
I can't comment on any of the things that like they're going through. They've asked me not to, but like I've told you everything that I can from my perspective and everything I know. So everyone else can be angry about it. You can be angry. I'm angry that I have to pay back so much money that like I initially would have just like it would have been a profitable venture if I had just done it myself. Which is why it's kind of infuriating. It kind of sucks. It would have been a profitable like normal merch drop. Like so it would have been positive for me. I'm
What
not
the
hype
fuck?
about having
Did these guys roll like 100 on charisma?
to like essentially do this, but I think that it's just how it's got to be. Money that Novel owes, not you. I mean, I can't force someone to do anything on that level. So that's pretty much it. Like, they know you behave like this. That's why they did it. They know that you will rather go bankrupt than suing them for damages. I don't think that, like, the thing is, like, I can really do much. I can't talk about their situation or what they're going through. I'm sorry, Drillbit, that your refund is taking a long time. I can't accommodate everyone that is going through stuff. Like, I've had an email where someone wanted me to send, like, gift cards because they used gift cards through Visa and stuff, like, to purchase coins. I can't do that, unfortunately. I have to figure out something, but, like, you do need at least, like, a place that I can refund you through. I'll respect your decision and move on. Thank you. I know that it's really rough to accept this, but, yeah. This is what several other VTubers had to do, paying back their viewers for unfulfilled merch. Yes, like it's happened to a lot of people. From a legal's perspective, what they did was the very least breach of contract. They're legally culpable for the investment. Yeah, that is fair. It's just I don't think that that's going to go in that direction. Like I can't say why, but Remy will lose more trying to sue than just paying it back. I don't think that's the case. It's a substantial amount of money. It's just I don't think that it's going to yield any results. From my point of view, the Jedi are evil. Thank you, George. Yes, absolutely. There you go. Why not? I think the Sith had a pretty good program in terms of like what they were talking
She's
about
being
with cash.
way too nice about this. If I had to pay a down payment on a house because of somebody else's mistake, you better hope I'd raise fucking hell. And on top of that, and this is something I've also had to come to terms with, when you're a creator and there's a community that's getting built around you, it also becomes your responsibility to kind of like protect them. And when you're a creator, you get thrown shots from all sides. There's also a lot of people that will try to exploit you also in many different ways, or exploit your fans. And like you gotta become like really strong for them too. Like you gotta put your foot down, learn how to establish boundaries, and sometimes it comes with being not nice. But not being nice is not always like the most unkind thing to do. I don't know if that makes sense. But I do like, I feel like sometimes you have to fight. Like, I know that a lot of the creators in the space, including me, like, we're not fighters. Like, we don't like confrontation. Grimmy is definitely like that. And we have different, like, nervous response to confrontation and arguments. But like, this was like my click this year, where I was like, oh no, like, I gotta fight back. Like, you gotta start fighting back. You're gonna get walked all over. And there's a bunch of people, thousands of people, that are putting their trust in you. You owe them at least that.
And happiness. I don't think you can bang as a Jedi, so
Yeah,
it's understandable a lot of
Exactly, Sarah. It's being assertive. It's something I've always struggled with, so I do understand where she's coming from.
people got really pissed. So anyways, no one's mad at you. Only mad at those who took advantage of you. Well, the thing is, like, it's not...
Maybe there are NDAs
I don't
involved.
know. It's rough, because I don't think that they had any ill intentions. I think I'm just gonna do stuff myself, though. Like, I've had some good interactions with people that do merch that are absolutely wonderful at it. I think it's rough because they were a very good company to work with, but March 5th, refund cancellation credits went up, wave of coins went out March 18th, 24th. Yes, so a small...
Wait, hold up. But she was assertive with Mythic, apparently, right? She just doesn't have the same heat here, even though she's probably down way more money. Oh, hold up. You just bounced the ball back. Wait, that's a really good point. She did kind of jump the gun on Mythic. Yeah. And I guess she, I mean, no, with MSN, I don't remember her response. No, I remember I was streaming with False ID. We're doing a World of Warcraft collab, and he told me about the hot sauce thing and MSM, and then we watched that Grimmy talking about it, and it sounded very much like this stream, where they're really nice. I don't want to say too much. I don't want people to come after them, but I'm disappointed. And I've been lied to. So, yeah, different energies for sure. Grimmy called out MSM basically at the very end when they dropped the ball on her hot sauce, but then they went back to defending them and said, yeah, I don't really get how you meant such a blunder. Also, they lied to her. They promised her a Novel Horizon figurine or something like that. There was another... what's the word in English? Enjeu. Like, there was another situation that compounded her frustration with them. She canceled a meet and greet that was going to be at a Novel Horizon booth at an anime con. Dude, I remember that.
All wave of coins. Wave 2 of coins went out, yes. They wanted to open up another round of orders after the first wave, which is awkward in retrospect. Yeah, I think it was also just because silver kept rising that it was like a rough time. Please just get a plan in place before you throw money out the door. You need to live too. That is fair, but I mean, it's not a good idea to just, like, I don't know. I want someone to, I guess, like, get you guys' money back, so... yeah, I'm not gonna sue them though. I don't think it's gonna go in a good direction, but I can't...
No, I don't think so either.
Say why. I can't say why on that specific one. It's just, they said they were going to make a statement. I think they said that they were going to do that, like, in August, very early on, so... it should be coming out relatively soon. I think a lot of us just care about... It hurts us. You go through... It's okay, it's okay. Thank you, Oharo. You want justice, essentially. They also... don't want to harm you by getting refunds from you.
Yeah, sounds like a unique situation. Can't say why. I guess it wasn't unique after all, because we got this. Has there been more replies? I'll DM you? Oh, thank God. Vienna, I hope this can be sorted. I know there's a few of us in the same boat. No money and no figures. It's tragic, but I know your community knows you are doing your absolute best. I'm sorry this keeps happening. Aren't these... Dude, these girls are always getting trouble with the merge stuff. It's so sad. Explains why I haven't gotten the Farmer Vienna figure over a year later. Well, haven't seen any updates on it in a long time. Really bummed, really wanted it. I wonder if there would be a route to get a refund from Vienna server just now. Noble Horizon, if you're able to, I would recommend seeking a refund chargeback, as I don't think I will see that money or that you guys will see the figures. I've reached out though, and I hope for better news. I mostly stick to very established companies for merch for this exact reason, as many VTubers have been burned so much. I tried to protect you guys, but this time I didn't. I'm sorry, y'all. I'll see what I can do. Fuck, man. They never recovered from the Texas heat, melting hundreds of products, it seems. I'm hoping it's that over mismanagement. So somebody else echoed what we said in chat. Mendes Blow, I designed a Farmer Vienna figurine back in 2025. I was so excited for people to get it. I also have a Shibidoki figure on pre-order with them, so I guess that's not happening. Oh my god. Oh, yeah. This is how I learned my figure is never coming. Novel Horizon 279. Bro, it's cooked. Now I want to see if Shibidoki tweeted something. No. Maybe she's streaming. She doesn't know yet. Shit, dude.
Either, but it's your call, Grimmy. It's the only thing I can do.
I just keep hearing Noble, you bought the silver, right? The Sylvie, right? Yeah. Yeah. I forgot what I was gonna say. Fuck.
Also, sorry, we can talk about it though. No, I understand that, like, Yama, it's fair that you want to move on so we can play video games and do stuff, but I understand people are so pissed and they want to talk about this. It sucks. It would be nice if you weren't the only one, getting people's money back. I think that it's just the way it goes sometimes. This happens with a lot of VTubers. Smee23, thank you for being here for 36 months. 3
yeah,
months.
it's like, yeah, like she said, I mean, Novel Horizon was sort of established. You wouldn't think this would be happening from a big company, but I mean, Vishora was established and it happened. I guess it can happen to anybody.
I appreciate it. I'm excited to see the critically acclaimed indie horror game marathon. It's not the shooter marathon. I don't know if that game is good or bad. Everyone is really pissed off about it sometimes, and people are really happy about it other times. I might be out 250, sadly. No, I would like to pay you guys back. It'll take some time, but I want to do that. It's up to you guys if you want the Grimmy coin relisted. It would be more expensive though. I don't want to get into a
Honestly, that's kind of why I feel so burnt out on VTuber merch and I haven't even done that much. Like, ugh. There's just always problems. I'm just like, whatever. There's a Rima plushie in the making, but I think I'm just gonna stick to very rare drops. And that's it. Like, companies keep asking me to do merch, and I'm just like, you know, it's just not on my priority list. which is to get a few more dollars off of fans. I just get so pissed when there's problem with the orders, when there's like huge delays and everything is pre-order now. Pre-order is so boring. Like, if I'm buying something, I want it right away, not 6 months later, you know? You know, I ordered like a bunch of VTuber merch before the tariffs. It took so fucking long to get the merch done that by the time it arrived, I had to pay $240 in tariffs on my order. And then they were like, I complained, so they sent me the first shipment, and then they were like, oh, you have a free plushie that came with your shipment. They sent it to me later. And then they also wanted to charge me $240 tariff on that plushie that was free. I was like, just send it back. Send it back to the company. I don't want it. Yes, in Canadian dollar. Monopoly dollars.
Well, so how much does it cost to make the thing? It depends on what you want to do with it, but it would be a substantial amount since silver is a substantial amount, but it would probably be like $100 a coin, which would be so much.
I mean, like, I think like items like, you know, gamer subs, you know, they're gonna ship. The TCG card game from TCG Riff Runners, that's a unique item that I think has value. The plushie is gonna be cool. There's contract signs and everything. So at least there's that.
More than the original price that like it was going for when it was 32. So I also understand if people are just like, this sucks. But
I know they have to do pre-orders, but I think when it comes to t-shirts and shit, I'm just gonna use like fucking TeePublic from now on. Because TeePublic, like, don't they ship like faster? I don't think it's pre-order. It's like you buy one, you get it.
I don't know. Also, Kari, thank you for being here for 33 months. I'm happy to see the critically acclaimed indie horror game, horror series game marathon. Maybe a 20-year-old director will make a cool movie on it. There's so many cool indie horror projects.
Is there
coming out of
more?
Hollywood. I'm very hype. Until they make their announcement. I know it really sucks, but I knew there.
Oh, is she saying again that she can't talk about it till they make their
They will.
announcement?
At some point.
Bro, how much do you guys bet that the announcement will drop tonight? It's 10 p.m. right now. I bet there's going to be an announcement tonight.
I just, if you guys can hold on until they make their announcement, I know it really sucks, but, I knew there would be a lot of pushback about, like, this, and I knew people would get really, really, really upset, but, essentially, there were two options I had. It was either stay quiet, and people probably wouldn't, like, you guys would not probably be able to get your bank to refund you in those situations. Like, at least some people can get refunded through it, and relatively quickly. Or stay quiet about everything going on, and then there would be less of a chance of people getting, like, their bank to refund them. So, I don't know.
Why would you stay quiet?
I generally try to do what I feel is right and best for people, even if it's going to cause, like, a lot of stress. That being said, like,
stress?
I'm definitely...
Why are we even considering their stress? What about the people that are spending $300 of their... $300. That is more than some people's day worth at their job. I don't think we're really privileged as creators. But that we are not going outside, working with our hands, and going to the office and getting paid like a shit wage. $300 in this economy is fucking crazy.
Not the only person that's going through stuff, like, in terms
Oh,
of...
I meant for a figurine, like figurine plus tax. Like I just rounded up to $300.
like, projects going rough, so I hope that everyone can be okay, and I hope that everything gets worked out. That's pretty much it.
Like some people, I know, because some fans are like that. They're like, you know, I don't really have a lot of money right now. I don't have a lot of spare income, but every spare income that they have, they're putting it aside so they can like support the VTuber they like. They're not even buying themselves clothes. They're not even buying themselves like new pair of shoes so they can buy these things. Remember, guys, you won't stop being a good person if you have to be mean in order to stand your ground. No, exactly. And if the other people have a problem with you standing your ground, or they drop you because of that, then they weren't your friend.
World running at a severe loss and make people hold with coins is still an option? No. If I were to try to, like, make all of the coins for this project,
Yes, I know the pre-order is essential. I know that there's no other way to do it. I know all that because VTuber merch is small. It's small orders, so they gotta do it. I mean, every merch drop I've done with Uber Market was pre-orders. As a customer, though, it's not as fun. Like, yeah, it's not as exciting because we're so used to clicking on something on our phone and having received the next day. Like, just having it appeared at our door the next day.
let me think about that. It would probably, like, no one is getting their coins from those orders. Like, I think I don't have, like, your addresses and stuff also. Like, I have, like, some of your info to, like, pay you back, but I don't think they can give me all of your addresses also. This is gonna be confusing. Like, I don't think it's a good thing to also just... Okay, let me see. This is not ideal. Another opportunity to invest. I think you're disproportionately taking all the blame. It's because I think that I've been the only person that's talked about it. But I think it did give people the opportunity to do bank chargebacks after, I don't know, a very long time of them waiting. So, I thought the address and social security number was required to follow you. No. Make a set number at a time, then release them until sold out. Yes, I'm not gonna be doing any pre-orders. I'm only gonna be doing merchandise that I have, like, in my possession. Like, that's pretty much how I've done things consistently, so I don't plan to change that. The pre-order window for, like, hot sauce is maybe, like, a week out. Like, sometimes I'll, like, start doing orders, like, if it's in the mail with insurance, like, but that's been the only time I have. So it's gonna be kind of hard to...
Oh, is she still doing the hot sauce stuff? Like, she's doing it herself?
do anything in terms of, like, getting the coin sent out to people for the original price they paid. I know that everyone would prefer that because it was an investment and everyone was super hype about it. Have people been successful in chargebacks? I believe some people have been successful in their chargebacks. It's just unfortunate because the bank is usually just going like, this is too far ahead. Legally, they can really give out customer information, right? I don't know. Like, I have no clue. But can those who ordered but didn't get a coin get first dibs on ordering new ones? I don't know if I have your guys' information for that. Like, I really... Also, Huchu, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you. So, my bank didn't like the term chargeback. I ended up doing a payment dispute. Payment dispute also works. So, maybe a different product? Yeah. So I will also be selling other stuff. I'll continue to sell, like, my hot sauce and stuff like that. Just give everyone $10 bajillion. Yeah, that's essentially what's happening. Like, this is not a substantial amount of, like, okay, how do I put this? It's not a good amount of money to have to pay back to people. It's a lot. I don't want your money, but could I have an autographed postcard or something like that instead? I would like to pay you guys back, though, because this was, like, a big investment for everyone. But some of these orders were, like, thousands and thousands of dollars, so it's not ideal. It's not hype. That's pretty much it. This time, literally, to make it affordable, I'm gonna try to maybe... So... I want to throw it? Don't throw it. What are you doing? Can I have that chatter's refund? No. So I'll look into what I can do with the information that I have. I'm a crash out, that's fair. I'm sorry, I'm just going in circles with it. I'm going crazy with it, but it's stressful. It sucks. I'm not the only person affected by this thing. I think there's a lot of stuff that's gonna be kind of negative with it for a lot of other people, but I'm sure as like they start to talk about it and they start to let people know about it, it'll get a little bit easier because everything won't be directed at me specifically.
I feel like she's going to. Oh. I feel like she's going to get scammed if she can't track who ordered what. She also. She also can't track who already got their bank's charge back. So let's say I purchased 5 coins and I got them refunded via my bank. I can still tell her that it's pending and then get even more money, like get the money twice. Then that's a return on investment. Yeah, double dip, baby. People will just ask for refunds on fake order. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Good night, Ozzy fans.
Some people did try to tell me that like this was a bad idea to work with these like guys, but at the same time, I don't know. I just assume that things are gonna be positive generally, and I think that was their intention. I'm a crash out. Good luck. I'm so sorry, David Mers. It's almost over. F y'all. Why? What's wrong?
Yeah, I do feel like this wasn't the same energy she had for Mythic, and the Mythic thing, her grievance was like what was it, like 2K, 3K? I don't remember exactly, but it was just a couple $1,000 that she threw a whole business relationship out of the window and refused to speak to them, and then didn't want to talk about it further. Now this is like, it's like a huge amount. It's like a down payment on the house, and it doesn't seem like that bridge is burned from what I'm hearing. Scammed by novel and scammed by fake refunds on the way out. Double tapped. Oh no, that's terrible.
Murder, yes? Are you okay? I think Cat Eye, are you okay? Oh goodness, okay. Okay, no, I'm crashing it. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna... Okay. You might be on drugs. Love y'all, you might be on drugs.
Yeah, Mythic
okay.
had no riz.
If you're not, that's okay too. Just, I hope you're all right. Okay. I believe intentions were chill, but the silver spike really messed things up. Yeah. Well... Not exactly. So... I can't say too much about it, but like this was not like the project that like was, I don't know. This was not the only thing going on that was in a rough place. When it comes to like the Grimmy coin.
Wait, and Vitrama never refunded your money? For what? Oh, because VTramen took on orders from other people. I remember that whole thing. Yeah, VTuber merch is cooked, man.
It was in a rough place. Was, I don't know. This was not the only thing going on that was in a rough place. When it comes to like the Grimmy coin thing, it wasn't like this is like the thing that like caused everything to go rough. Like there was like a lot of other things that were not ideal. So like even if this hadn't occurred, it still wouldn't have gone in a good direction from what I understand.
Okay, so they were cooked already from other reasons. It wasn't, yeah, it's what we speculated on. We were thinking that like the Grimmy coin didn't help, but they probably already had other issues.
So this was not the only project that had issues. This was not the project that caused everything to like go wrong. It wasn't like this specifically like bankrupt a company. Like it wasn't like this is like something that's completely insane. Like it was like yeah, like I don't know. It's not like something where like it was like, oh my god, the Grimmy coin destroyed everything and bankrupt 20 companies and it was all crazy. Like how would you know that? Like the thing is like
Pika, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. That's going to the Rima coin fund, baby. Thank you so much.
I don't know how to put it. So, it went to another, like, feeling project. Okay, so, like, here's the thing. I'm so sorry, you guys. I'll try to think about how I could phrase this. Yeah, there's things I can't discuss because it's not related to my project specifically, but, it seems like there was a lot of, issues going on and a lot of, problems within, like, it wasn't
Wait, I gotta send this to my editor.
like a Ponzi scheme or anything like that. No. It was just a matter of like, I probably should say that this is, otherwise it just looks like Grimmy Coin did everything and like it was terrible, but like there were like quite a few different things that were going wrong at the same time. So that's the big thing. That is, I guess, what I can say. Did they use money from the pre-orders to fund other orders? From what I understand, yes. So, and then there were issues with other stuff as well. So it wasn't like the Grimmy Coin specifically did this stuff. There were quite a few things at once. I guess I should probably clarify that so everyone doesn't think, oh my god, Grimmy Coin is the thing that did this. It was something.
Some of you guys thought it was because of her. The way you framed it to me, I was getting clickbaited by chat. Grimmy Coin one-shotted Noble Horizon.
Where it was not being managed very efficiently for each individual project. So, I should clarify though that it was not the Grimmy Coin specifically that caused issues. There were like a lot of issues going on.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Let's see. From what I understand, also that's very fair, Bunshi. I appreciate you.
She knew this 4 days ago at least. Yeah, this video is from 4 days ago at least. Date streamed. Yeah, 4 days ago.
Saying that. I don't think that was the case though. So from what I understand, there were like a lot of different issues with these projects, and I should probably say very firmly that it was not Grimmy Coin specifically that caused the issue. Otherwise, it kind of seems like it's just like this one thing. But no, I was specifically trying quite hard also to like make sure there were no problems with it. I don't know. I'm really confused, but regardless, I hope people are having a nice evening. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, so sorry you have to deal with this kind of BS, though. I hope you come out on top of this by the end. I'll stop mentioning. Oh, thank you, Biohazard. It's all good. I think it'll all be okay. So everyone in the industry will bend the rules. The question is when it does become a scheme. When does it become a scheme? It can get quite weird with certain things, I guess. I can only hope things are okay. I can only hope so too. No, Grimmy, you need to say that it was the Grimmy Coin that did that. Then market the few coins is the authentic Grimmy Coin. No, it was not though. There were like a few issues going on in a few projects that are So it's
I
rough,
can't
though.
wait till their statement.
That's pretty much it. I can only hope things are okay. Things are okay. I'm gonna get it worked on. So, the coin that killed Novel. No, it wasn't a situation like that. I wish I could say more, but all I can say was it's not specifically the Grimmy Coin. I guess I should have mentioned that way earlier on. I just assumed people would, and they'll probably mention this in like their statement and stuff, I assume too. As one of the 7 people who got Grimmy Coin, I can say we marketed as the company. No, it's not a cursed coin. So that's pretty much it.
The statement that everybody tells us is gonna be coming. Wasn't there in her initial tweets? Weren't she talking about a statement too? Like when she was back in March. Also, yeah, why would they mention in the statement? By the way, Grimmy did not bankrupt us.
I'm so sorry though, you guys. I wish I could just say everything going on specifically, but that's pretty much it. I think that they all had good intentions though.
And P.S. It was not the Grimmy coin. At the end of the statement.
That's pretty much it. Wasn't the Grimmy coin specifically that caused this issue. I also tried very consistently and hard to, like, make sure the project was on track, and I can't... Did we see the wheel? Very good point, yes. I tried very hard to get it on track, though, too. So, that's all I can really say and all I can really do. That's it. That's it! Wait, I have to log in to... No. Can't copy? Okay.
Alright.
I put this on something right. With Wrongler, I have Heavenly Kitten on my... I think in terms of, like... What's it called? Like, peeps that, like, are just consistently doing their best and, like, very kind. They were really... Hi, Heavenly Kitten. Oh, he's just stepping on my keyboard. Hey, Heavenly Kitten, you're doing... By the overall stuff. Okay. So, hi, Heavenly Kitten, hi! Alright. What wheel site was this?
Yeah,
We're gonna
lying
get
about
this
something
going,
is not
though.
good
It's all gonna be
intentions.
good. It does suck, though. I'll be real with you. This is not how I expected this to go, and...
She was gonna say something, but then the kitten interrupted her, and I think she lost her thought.
Some stuff about, like, my own life. I used to help a lot with, like, different, like, companies and, like, accounting stuff, like, with my parents. So this kind of reminded me of that. But I have a solid foundation for, like, when I work on my stuff. So hopefully it can get to a point where... okay, here we go. Hopefully it can get to a point where it's a little bit easier again. So, Grimmy is CEO, she knows how to manage a company. I know how to do it okayly, and I know how to, like, do accounting, but on the other hand, I don't know if, like, I don't know if this is something where, like, I would know how to do it as consistently as other people. Maybe we could all end up in this situation, or most of us could if we were going through it, so...
I love her
I
mascot,
have
though.
to kitten. She really wants to block the screen. Her bits. The cats are trying to eat Grimmy. They cause a lot of issues. He's trying to pick up the mouse.
Okay. I think that's it. And it's late now. Sucks. Yeah, unfortunate situation. I mean, terrible. I feel like this is just a whole... Everything stinks about the situation. I think this is a big pile of shit. And, I think we should change the expression to where there's when there's smoke there's fire. It's like when there's flies there's probably a big poop dump somewhere, and Novel Horizon pooped all over it. That's going to be my final wise words on this. I hope Shanto's not gonna get affected by this. She doesn't need this right now. Vienna and Zentrea and everybody, I have a feeling that a lot more people are gonna come up saying they also have issues with their figurines in the next couple hours as this situation blows up. That's going to suck. So we'll be monitoring the situation closely as usual. If you want to stay on top of everything, join the Discord server. This is where it all happens live before we even talk about stuff on stream. We usually talk about them in the Discord, discord.gg/Rima. And we also do all kinds of fun stuff. Tragic. Even the big companies are screwed now. It's good. Bao posted too? Oh my god. And I thought she was on a Twitter break, basically. I don't see it. Not on her page. Is it in her replies? I had the hiccups. No, I don't see it. Did she delete it? Oh, it's older. I saw it from a thread. Is that related? Oh yeah, she posted about her merge 2 months ago. Is it with Novel Horizon? Hmm. Everyone, thumbs up if you received your Novel Horizon figure, and thumbs down if you have not. I'm trying to see how fulfillment is going. Well, this is what they said. Godspeed. I understand where you're all coming from, but we have no history of ever not delivering on our goods, so there isn't really a basis to assume otherwise. I mean, this is from 2 months ago, but... Wait, 2 months ago? That was... Do things change that fast? That 2 months ago you don't know, you're in the red, you're not gonna deliver? It's all adding up, man! I spoke with the team, and creating any sort of meaningful report will require us giving sensitive customer information, which would raise several privacy/data leaking concerns, especially here in the US. Yeah, okay, that is illegal, that's true. I would honestly rather you let us peacefully close the chapter on the collab by finishing our fulfillment by the mid/late June timeline we communicated. Oh, so she was pushing for them to give her... to handle it, because she probably thought that there was an issue. I would honestly rather you let us peacefully close the chapter on the collab. That's there was some back and forth there. You can tell from the communication there was some back and forth. She fought for this. She fought for this. She sniffed it out, bro. She sniffed it out. Wait, what? Thumbs up if you receive your Novel Horizon figure, and thumbs down if you have not. There is 2 thumbs up. There's 122 thumbs down. This is from May 22nd and May 31st. Now let me look at Novel Horizon again. What were the figurines that were retweeting? Now they're gonna get piled on with refunds. It's so cooked. Okay, June 23rd. Alright, so 2 months later they received them. Yeah, we always ship our merch. Famous last words. Unfortunately, Bao has experienced being scammed. Oh, man. So unlucky. She posted something in July. Oh my god, she did the McCreely challenge? Oh, you sent it to me. Everyone, did you get your figures yet? Yes is the check mark. No. Okay, so yes, 96 of them received the figures, and 76 did not. I would never tell you to scroll, dummy. Yeah, but it's Bao's Twitter. I mean, how bad can it be? Oh, wait. Like, famous last words before Rima's bot gets nuked to oblivion. Scrolling on Bao's Twitter was a wild choice, Rima. You got so lucky. Well, I knew that she was off Twitter. And she's only been doing the scheduled post. There wasn't that much. She's been showing full IRL lately. She looks great. She actually looks really good. And yet they promised it would be done by the end of June. Now hold up. True. By the mid-late June timeline. This is July 2nd. 76 people still haven't received their figurines. Now hold up, we're sleuthing here. Mid-late June. Yeah, I bet a bunch of people are still missing their figurines. Yeah, Novel Horizon is just waiting for me to end my stream to release their statement, surely. Yeah, it's August now. True, we're August. So, yeah. No, I'm gay. Oh boy. Clip for the soundboard? Uh-oh. Anything else? Oh, Zentreya. Novel Horizon. I have a lot to say, but I will need to confirm a few things before I say anything. Nevertheless, fuck, man. I never had any good news anymore, man. Feels like I'm always getting thrown into something, and I'm sure people are tired of it. I'm sorry, guys. Oh my god, poor Zen. Let me look at the Rats channel again. You guys are bullying my bot. The 4chan rats are so funny. I don't know if I should read this out. Oh no, Shondo! I still don't know enough. I haven't heard directly from the company themselves, but all I can advise right now is what others creators have. If you place an order from the Shondo figure with Novel Horizon, please attempt the refund file fraud with your bank. I will say more as I know more, but all I can say right now is I have heard nothing at all regarding this from Novel Horizons, and the last I heard a month ago, the sample was still being made. I generally don't know anything at all beyond this. I'm trying my best to find out as much as I can offer. I will let you know as soon as I know anything concrete. Generally, words cannot express how sorry I am. This project felt like a dream for me. This generally feels like one of the biggest achievements of my life. Oh, I just don't really know what to say except I'm so sorry. This is not acceptable. I will absolutely do everything I can to make this right. Yeah, it's kind of like you finally get a Nandoroid. It's such a big achievement for a VTuber to get one, like, or your first figurine. And then it's all falling to shit. Like, wow. I've been trying to add up how many creators and fan base got fucked. So far, I've got Amelie. Wait, Fruit, Vienna, Bao, Cotton, Cinder, Shibidoki, Shondo, Juniper, Cinder 2, and Juniper. I thought these were fulfilled in the article we just read. They said those were gonna be fine. Cotton 2. And 1013, all 4 city minifigures, Ari, Froggy, Gossi, Seb, and Over his Egg. Possibly Henya partially. I've seen photos from people receivers, but I saw in the replies that international orders of her haven't shipped. I think that's all the figurines that have been sent out now, but I might have missed a few. And Shondo has just tweeted the same thing that she posted. This sucks. I'm sorry, Shondo. I'm not getting the rest of my cut regardless, so please go ahead. It will come from your bank if they can refund you. This is their moment. Bow and Cinder unity. They did another round of pre-orders for Demon Cinder, probably trying to get extra funds. Oh my god. But did they ship the first round at least? So I guess the second round is the one that's in default. That's defaulting. Was just on the Noble Horizon site to see if they're still taking orders. Every single figure is now listed as sold out. Poor Shondo, and today was being such a good day for her. She unlocked members for YouTube and gave some wallpapers as commemoration. No! Dude, so many people left in the dark. Dude, the amount of unfulfilled order with those figurines going for $200 plus a pop is going to be insane. Like, just the bow thing, she had at least like 200 buyers on her Discord poll. Right? So, what is that? Quick maths. 200 times 200. 40,000? Holy shit! What do you mean every plushie? Are plushies done with Noble Horizon too? All products are now listed as sold out. Oh, they know. They know. They're cleaning house right now. Everything, almost everything was pulled off the site before July 19th. See it. We need some visual. Oh, they do have plushies. Yeah, everything's sold out. Yeah. What about the plushies? Everything is sold out. Buy one, get one free poster. Yep, just all the merch is gone. Ariel made a post. What's the handle? Is it in Discord? I'm one of the many who ordered a figure PO from them, and not only was it painstakingly difficult to get updates on my order through multiple delays, no words on refunds either. Oh, this is for fruit? We unfortunately can't speak too much in detail as to why the apricot figure is experiencing additional delays on top of the ones affected by our other products. Oh, Ariel. I did not know about this, and I have not heard anything. To my knowledge, all of the cities will go out. I have not heard otherwise. If for some reason you have not received yours, or have not received a confirmation soon, I urge you to explore your options. I will try to find out whatever information I can. I'm so sorry to everyone who bought the cities. There have been issues and delays since the start that I've been incredibly frustrated with. And I had made the decision to never again work with Noble Horizon long ago, but was waiting to make the announcement till all the cities were out. I feel like I let you guys down. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. I was wondering if she's talking about it now. Cinder VTuber, do you know anything about this? I pre-ordered one of your demon scale figures, tried to cancel it after that drama you went through, and a year later they told me I can't get a refund and it didn't respond me back since then and now. A gift card is not gonna do anything. Oh no, Henia! Henia just ended the stream. Was this said in my chat? Henia just ended the stream. She said if she had gone on any further, the would rant and it would ruin the mood, and she didn't want to do that. I'm reading chat through a PNG. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I mean, the chat moved fast. I missed it. Oh no, you're right there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Corbin. Thank you for the information. That's good information. Poor Henia, and she already had problems for lesbian social merge. This is the second time this happens to her in less than a year. Doing it live, folks. Reading chat through a PNG. Rima texting someone she's standing in front. Okay, I think I'm gonna call it here. I'm sure stuff are gonna keep coming out, like, for the rest of the night. This sucks. Okay. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Just, we will be closely monitoring this situation as it unfolds. Again, join the Discord to be part of the discussion. It's very active right now. Okay. Discord.gg/Rima. Bye-bye. Good night, everybody. I love y'all. Thank you for all your hard work, silly Hans. And thank you for being there. Thank you, guys.